Hello, everybody, and why am I not? There I am. Okay, here we go. Okay, great. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another amazing Mirror Marvel 8 stream. Hopefully, this works. Let's see. It sounds like it's alright. I, restarted my computer and stuff like that. So, also, let me make sure the chat box is working here as well. Maybe a little flex. Okay, that looks alright. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna go into the game, we're gonna listen to it, and I'm gonna see... Then I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna see if I can actually play this today. It seems alright. Okay.
Endless Reploid rebellions continue. Humans, however, have begun migrations to the moon, thanks to new technology. This plan is called the Jacob Project, and an orbital elevator was built as part of it. Highly advanced new generation Reploids have been brought to the moon's surface to work.
Hey, Sammy. Yeah, so for those who are just joining us, we're having some audio issues today. Very annoying. But it seems like it's good now, I think. I think we're all set. It's not perfect, but it's not as bad as it was. I really don't know how to fix it at this point, though. I think I need to change some things about my audio setup here. Although I don't know... So like I said, I was going to try hooking a thing into the other output on my computer here.
This is X. I've encountered an accident while on patrol of the orbital elevator. Dispatch rescue mechanoloids immediately.
Hope you're having a good weekend thus far, Sammy. Better than I am, because this has been annoying trying it working. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having problems with it today. It's making it hard for me to focus on all this Sigma-ness going on.
Sigma?
All this Sigma action.
To protect ourselves from damage during the accident, we had to copy a sturdy Sigma body. We new generation Reploids enjoy complete and total immunity to all viruses. So even copying something as dangerous as Sigma provides no risk.
Who are you?
I'm Lumine. I'm the director in charge of the elevator and of the
Yeah, I can
Jacob.
still kind of hear it a little bit in the, in some of the dialogue there.
Warning. Warning.
I'm picking up Maverick reading near the Jacob facility. All hunters near Point Galapagos, please dispatch immediately.
Roger.
It's not bad now, though. Okay, I think we might be all set. I think we might be okay.
Ready.
X,
Okay.
This new Maverick, its pattern is very unusual.
So, we've got some lady named Lumine. We've got Reploids that are immune to viruses using Sigma's body or something? I don't know. We'll figure this out as we go, I guess.
I'd like to do some research on it, so try to pick up plenty of samples.
Got it. Okay, Axel, let's get going. Ready when you are, X.
Yeah, it feels like
When you need Axel's help, call him in with a character change.
it's definitely coming and going.
Better watch out, X. I might just steal your spotlight.
You two be careful. I'll send Zero over later to give you a hand.
Give me a hand.
Okay, so we're starting off with X and Axel this time around. Ooh, oh, this is definitely faster than the last one. I've got my air dash, I can switch between them on the fly. Okay, so Axel's hover thing works more like classic Mega Man X style, where I tap it and then tap it again in the air. Okay, so that works. That makes more sense this time around. Whew, okay, alright. Stream is off to a rough start, but let's see if we can get into this. Let's see, does Axel have his aiming like the last one? No? Seems like we're back to just straight 2D. What are these? Collecting little triangles. Oh, I can't duck. Doesn't seem like I can anyway. Alright, alright. So this, so far this feels alright. Feels different than X7, I'll give it that. Oh. Got a big boy. Oh, it's a big spidery crab thing.
I've examined the data on that Maverick. Looks like it grabs its opponents and immobilizes them. If you're grabbed by the enemy, call for a tag assist and help is on the way.
Okay. Oh god. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, Axel can, I can like hold it. I can like stop in midair and he can hold his thing. Interesting. Interesting. So if I like switch to Axel, I can go, oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Okay, so we've got like assists basically. Interesting. Okay, 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 this is cool. Alright, alright. I like how Axel can like hover in the air and shoot like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. There we go, there we go. Oh dear. Oh, he's dropping triangles. Give me all the triangles. Is that gonna be like a currency or something? What's the deal with this, I wonder? I guess we'll find out.
Aelia, I got a sample of that Maverick for you.
I'd like to start analyzing it right away. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
She looks like they updated her design a little bit, though. She looks good.
Roger,
I mean, she always looked good, but she looks good again.
on you to clean up. No problem, X. This'll be a snap.
Oh, so now we're just Axel. Okay. Interesting.
Axel,
Oh.
can you hear me?
What's up? Looks like you'll need to hover over from the edge to continue onward. Okay, okay. Jump button again and hold it while in mid-air. Got it? Yep. Yeah, I figured that part out. Ah. It looks like Axel can aim in different directions when he's hovering in the air like that. That's pretty good. He's got some techniques now. Did I miss anything down there? Probably not. Okay, so Axel's got some good moves. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Oh, right, I gotta do my hover thing again. Okay, sick. Oh. Okay, okay. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to buy something with those at some point. I wonder if we have, like, currency back again. like we did in some of the classic games. It's gonna be something with those. It's gonna be something we can do with them. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying vision mail. Wasn't paying close enough attention to my health. Okay, retry. Oh, retry chips? What? Interesting. I guess that's just lives. Oh. Although I kept all my triangles. Oops. I still have my triangles. Oh. Give me these triangles. I want the triangles. I'm hungry for them. Hell yeah. Looks like they're easy enough to farm if I need them for anything. Okay, okay, okay. Also, the boy is here. He's been sitting next to me for a while, so let's all look at the boy and say hello. There he is. Hello, boy. Good boy. We love the boy. Okay, okay, okay. Let's sip my water here now. Ah. Oh, Sammy says it's treat time. We should probably do that. Alright. Let's give a treaty poo to the boy. Here you go, dude. Nom 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 nom. What a good boy he is. We love that boy. I'll put one aside for Razzle, too, just in case she wants one later. I'm sure she will. Oh, stay there. Can't have you, like, crawling all over my keyboard and stuff. I'm having enough tech issues without you breaking stuff. Here, lie down. I see you, like, getting ready to cause trouble, so just lie down and be good. Okay. 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 Also, it looks like Axel still has his copy shot. That was not particularly useful in the last game, aside from, like, a few sections where you needed it to get something. I like his whole hover shot deal. That's good. Crap. Yeah, he can, like, aim. Also, I meant to have it on this screen here. There we go. Zant, what are you doing? Hey, come on. I don't need you crawling all over everything. I'm already stressed out. Though I feel like the sound is, like, okay now. So... all I did was, like, finagle with some stuff, like, switching it back. No, my god, Zant! You knocked over my camera thing. Hang on. Hang on, I need that so you can... okay, there we go. Where am... oh god, I had all this positioned right, and then the cat knocks stuff over. Zant, why do you do this? Alright, how am I? Am I good? I think I'm alright. Yeah, I see. Why are you causing trouble now? I'm already stressed out, and now you're causing trouble. Why must you do this? Oh my god. Oh god, my model. Oh jeez, what is happening? There we go. Okay. Am I back? Am I good? I think we're alright. Okay. Okay. Whatever. This entire stream is scuff as heck. Complete scuff stream. They just spawn infinitely? What am I doing here? Oh, do I need to copy one of these? Maybe that's what I need to do. How do I do that? Hang on. I, like, shoot him with this? Apparently it doesn't work on those. Oh, I guess I did just need to, like, keep killing him. Oh, I probably... oh. Just get up there. I understand now. Hang on. This is, like... is everything positioned better now? I think so. Okay. Oh my god. I got audio problems. I got cats. Everything's going to heck.
You show up late and have the nerve to complain? I can more than handle a few Mavericks all by myself anyway. That's the spirit. Let's move. Give me a hand.
Alright, now we got Zero to play as. Zero have his double jump? Yes, he does. Okay, excellent. Ooh, it's going to be hard to pick, like, what two I want to play as in any given level. I guess it'll depend on the level, probably. Yo, yo, yo! I'm getting these diamond thingies with 0. That's cool. I don't know what these are for. Ha!
The attack gauge is full. You can use the double attack. It's an ultra powerful combo. Time it carefully.
Crap. Actually, how do I do that, then? I don't think she actually told me how to do it. This one? Nope, that's how I switch. That one. There we go. So that's like the ultimate attack in this one, where they, like, team up. Give me all the triangles! Yes! Got 250 triangles. That's so many triangles. Push this back. There we go. Okay. Come back to me, hand. Alright, I think that's where it was. Something like that. Alright, fine. Okay.
Piece of cake. Snag a sample from that Maverick too.
The audio, the voices are so quiet.
Take it and head back, Axel. Okay, only the rest of you.
The voices are so quiet. Alright, alright, alright. Oh! Metals. Aha! I flipped them. Alright, so now we're just 0. I'm assuming that in most levels we'll just pick our team at the beginning of it, and that'll be who we play as. I'm trying to think now. I wonder what if I have a way to, like, fix my audio issues on a more permanent basis. I don't know. Looks like that entrance to that building is above you. Double jump to get up there. Okay. Yeah, Aaliyah's looking good this time around, or Alia, I guess is how you're supposed to say it. I like her. It also looks like this one is just more of a straight 2D without the 3D sections that were in the previous one. Which is probably all for the best. Yeah, it feels better. Like, I didn't even hate the last one, but yeah, this one definitely feels better to play. Okay, great. Hey, X is back.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zero. How you been holding up? Barely broke a sweat. Come on, let's go. Your turn!
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Completed my analysis of enemies who use protective barriers. Completely defend against normal attacks, but you can break their barriers. X's full charge shot does the trick, so does Zero's third hit in a combo. Okay, that was his, like, flipping the metal thing. The third hit in a combo breaks barriers. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so far the weird thing is that I can't... Like, the characters feel really tall, but they can't duck to, like, hit enemies that are on the ground. Go. Nice. Anything up? Hang on. I don't know if I can get any... I don't know if I can get any secrets, just yet. This is the intro level, so there might not be any secrets this time around. Aha, nice. Anything else up here? No? Okay. Had to look around. Yeah, it definitely feel like I can see why people definitely think that this one is much improved over the last one. Aha, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Oh. hang on, hang on.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
Not gonna worry too much about those triangles. Those are danger triangles. Those are risky triangles to try and get. Hello? Oh. QWERTY, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Mine was stressful trying to get this thing running properly. We were having some audio issues at the beginning of stream and kind of had to restart, but I think we're good now. I think we're in it. Kind of had to refresh some stuff, but I hope, like I said, I hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Aha. Yep. Okay. Look at that. Now we're okay. Now I can go in here. I probably could have went in there before, but
X, Zero, can you hear me? That Maverick signal is getting really close now. According to my analysis, the double attack should work best on this Maverick. When
Okay.
the attack gauge is full, use the double attack.
okay. Not streaming anymore, so calming. No need to ready up anything. No need to worry about what you're going to do. See, I like streaming a lot. I like, you know, that's how I enjoy playing games with you guys. But tech issues can be like really annoying, especially when it's like issues that I don't know how to solve. Like really annoying. So I'm just like, what do I do? Generally, just restart the computer and hope for the best. Okay, now this thing again. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Okay, so those crystals, like, fill up the meter. Oh, crap. Zero died. Oh, hey, look, it looks like in this one, when they, one character dies, it automatically switches to the other one. That's good. That's less stressful. But I messed up because I let Zero die. And now I'm probably going to lose this fight. Damn it. Ah, rats. Okay, fine. Mission failed. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't have so many retry chips. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Go for it. Run.
Crap. Okay, let's try this. Oh, hang on. How do I... How do I do that? How do I do the super attack on this guy? Oh crap, Zero died again. How do I fight this boss? Well, I know I can, like, take down his barrier with either a charge shot or, Zero sword hitting it a couple of times. But Aaliyah also said he was weak to a double attack, which I don't know how to get off on him. Maybe I should just keep it simple. Crap. Oh, he jumped backwards. I was not expecting that. Crap, almost cleared it. Yeah, if I just keep hitting him with the charge shots, that'll do it. Ugh. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do the double attack thing. Also, I managed to bring Zero back somehow. Ah, rats. Okay, what happens when I'm out of retry chips? Excuse me? I can't retry? I have to title screen it? Wait, what? Really? That's how this works? Uh-huh. I see. Well, that's brutal. Wait, can I not continue? Yeah, just empty slot. Wait, really? Really? Huh. Brutal. Okay. Vibration on, yes. Huh. Yeah, R2 is double attack. That's what I thought. Wait, no, yeah, dash. Okay. Alright, I guess we gotta start over. I guess we gotta start from scratch.
The endless Reploid rebellions continue.
What'd you miss? I got game over, apparently. I ran out of retry chips.
This plan is called the Jacob Project, and an orbital elevator was built as part of it. Highly advanced new generation Reploids have been brought to the moon's surface to work.
Just gonna watch this again. I was distracted the first time, obviously, for tech-related reasons. Yeah, exactly, QWERTY. So apparently those retry chips are important. Damn, that's really brutal then. I really got to start like the entire level over again, because I didn't really have any other options there.
This is X. I've encountered an accident while on patrol of the orbital elevator. Dispatch rescue mechanoloids immediately.
Ah. God damn it, QWERTY. I swear to God.
Sigma?
To protect ourselves from damage during the accident, we had to copy a sturdy Sigma body. We new generation Reploids enjoy complete and total immunity to all viruses. So even copying something as dangerous as Sigma provides no risk.
Who are you?
I'm Lumine. I'm the director in charge of the elevator and of the Jacob Project.
Okay. They're in charge of okay, so they're in charge of the Jacob Project, which is the whole the project where people are going to the moon or whatever.
I'm picking up Maverick readings.
Yeah,
from
the intro
Jacob
boss
facility.
got me. I
All hunters
didn't
here
realize it
will
was
also
that
please
dangerous
dispatch immediately.
to run out of retry chips.
Ready.
I didn't realize it would like game over me outright.
X, this new
And it's not like I had a chance to save before
When
then.
you need you two
Help me out.
Alright, let's try this again.
Look, I'll take care of it.
Ah. Let's get back into it. Birdie says I should do a stretch. That's probably a good call. Today, this has been a stressful experiment thus far. So, haven't moved in a while. Raise your arms up. Sure to stretch them out. And... Whew! Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh. Fantastic VIP status. It'll give you a VIP badge in the Twitch chat here. It'll give you a little diamond next to your name. And then I think Automod shouldn't hassle you. I think. I don't know if VIPs are immune to Automod. But also I'm pretty sure you would be allowed to post like links to clips and stuff like that in the chat as well. But yeah, it's for a VIP badge, basically. I want to make sure those go to like the people that are actually like in the stream a lot. Oh god. Okay. Oh, Axel died. That's not good. Do you want to do that, or do you want to spam the old one's offerings? Well, it depends on what you actually get, if you want to get anything out of it. The old one's offerings, well, for that one, you're throwing your points into a big dark pit in the hopes of that it will appease the ancient gods and we'll all be able to continue our lives unabated, basically. That's what that one does.
Looks like it grabs its opponents and immobilizes them. If you're grabbed by the enemy, call for a tag assist and help is on the way.
Well, Axel already died, so... apparently I've messed up. I've already made mistakes. Ha. Okay, I can avoid that though, that's fine. Apparently I just need to get good. There we go. Give me all the triangles. Now I gotta start my triangle collecting all over again.
Alien, I got a sample of that Maverick for you.
I'd like to start analyzing it.
Roger, I'm on my... No problem, man. Good luck.
Okay, back to Axel.
Axel, can you hear me?
Oop.
My analysis is complete.
Baxel to Axel. Swing across here. Okay. This level is not that bad to do again. It's kind of annoying that we only have so many tries in the boss. I guess this is where I need to complain about the collection not having save states again. come on, I can get further than that without using a retry chip. This is gonna be hard. I could put it on easy, I guess, if I really needed to. But I would prefer to not do it that way. Alright, let's keep both of them alive this time around.
Pattern is very unusual. I'd like to do some
Got it. Ready
when you need YouTube,
give me a hand.
Okay. Okay, this time, let's try to be, like, relatively careful and not die. Okay. Alright, great. How the hell did I get Axel killed before this, before? Just being reckless, I guess.
Axel, looks like it if you grab
Oh. There we go. Yeah, that works on this guy. Yeah, this one is not a big deal with Axel. That's fine. We figured that out. Oh, crap. Got me. And right in the face, in the face, in the face. Ah! There we go. There we go. Give me the triangles. I'm assuming I'm going to like be able to buy more retry chips with these triangles or something like that. I imagine I'm going to end up farming these between streams or some such.
right away. Bring it to me as soon as you
Roger, I'm on my way. No problem.
Probably. We'll see.
Axel, can you
Oop.
hear me?
Back up.
My analysis is complete.
Oop, crap. After getting used to how his weird hover worked in the last game, now I need to get used to how it works in this game. Which will probably take less time because it makes more sense. Damn it. Oh, come on! Alright, fine. Retry from there. Oops, crap. Okay, okay. Oop. Dang it. Ah, dang it. I don't like the limited number of retries. That kind of thing always rubs me the wrong way. Balls. God, I gotta get the timing down on those. Go. Apparently to open doors, you need to, like, walk all the way up into them. Oh, God. Get off me. No. Ah. God. You know, all the stuff. Okay, okay, okay.
Axel, pick up the pace. You show up late and have I can more. That's the spirit.
Alright, so now we got 0. Great. Okay, there we go. That worked that time. I wonder why I couldn't get it to work on the other one. Maybe I gotta, like, do that on, like, right on its face or something? I don't fully know.
Piece of cake. Nice work. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder... Oop. I like how you can flip the metals with Zero. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm wondering how the team mechanic in this one is going to work. If all the stages are going to be like this and you have different characters in different sections. I wouldn't hate that, actually. Or if you're just going to be able to pick at the beginning of a stage. I wouldn't mind if it kept working like this.
Can you hear me, everyone?
Go up this way. Ah! Go. Great. Whew, okay. Kill the bugs. Kill the buggy boos. Oh my god, there's so many. Give me the triangles. Give me those Cool Ranch Doritos. Okay, great. And X is back.
Barely broke us. Your turn.
X, can you hear me?
I imagine the
Hear me, everyone?
the final levels might work like this. Actually, well, I'm sure most game levels will probably just let us pick. Whoop. Okay. Crap. Great.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
Up we go. Upsy daisy. Okay, good.
Let's switch. Here I
Yeah,
go.
there's a thing up here. You can hit that to open that up. Okay, whatever all that's for. Okay, okay.
Zero, can you hear me? That Maverick signal is getting really close now. According to my analysis, when the attack gauge is full, use...
Okay, well we're here again, so it didn't take that long to get back here at least. Okay.
Your turn. Run.
Crap.
Block this out.
Gah! Okay, okay, hang on. Why can I not do it?
Leave it to me.
Ah, rats! I think maybe I need to, like, lower its shield and then do the double attack. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I got one more retry chip. That was my last one.
Your turn. Leave it to me.
Although the thing is still ready to go here. Okay, I think this should work. Have an idea. There we go. Okay.
Do it.
That was half itself. Not bad.
Switch. Here I come. Your turn. Leave it to me.
What? Come on. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Okay, got it. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay.
How nice.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Vile. He used to be a Class A hunter, but now he's our sworn enemy. He's a maverick and a wanted criminal. I'd love to stay in.
How you doing, you old bastard? It's been a hot minute.
Too much work to do.
It's been like 5 games since we seen this guy.
Lumine? That's right. The orbital elevator is under our control now. Just what do you plan to do? It begins now, X. A new world will be born.
Alright, Noah's Perk. Okay, I just got that. I just got that. That people are abandoning the Earth and going to the moon, and this level is called Noah's Perk. Items found. Did I miss items?
They're after Lumine, the director of the facility. If that's the case, then the ultimate goal must be control of the orbital elevator.
I don't know what the deal is, but Vile kept talking about some new world beginning.
They must be up to something. Oh!
Warning. Warning.
I'm picking up a Maverick reading.
Alright, we've got Mavericks. Do I get a chance to save, or what's the deal here? R3, R&D lab.
Hello everyone, welcome to the laboratory.
Okay.
This is where you can save your progress and develop.
Okay, here's where I can save. Alright, well, let's do that first off. Let's do a savey wavy ooh woo. Okay. Also, you know, I did recently put the anxiety tag in my tags here on Twitch because I am a sufferer of anxiety quite often, and this stream is a perfect example of that. So, great. Let's see. Stage select chip development. Life bottle half. Bottle that restores some life energy. Retry chips. Let's see. Metal is the triangles we've been getting. Prickle barrier. We'll give you one last chance. Interesting. Attack charge is faster than usual. Escape boost. So I would need 400 to buy a retry chip 3. I wonder if I like need to keep buying those or if they like refresh every level. I wonder how that works. I guess we'll find out. This one costs 50. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Aha. Then there's that puts into my inventory there, so I guess I can carry 3. Interesting. I might end up like farming some metals in between streams. Let's see. Result data. Options. let's go back to stage select. Oh, I guess I should bring up the, let's see, MMHP. Go. Let's see here. So, Earth Rock Trilobite is like the first recommended one, according to this. That'll be... oh, this guy, it looks like, in Metal Valley. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I guess I need to pick my character. That's a tough call. I guess we'll start with X and see how we feel. Oh, I can pick 2. That makes sense. I mean, I guess I should pick X and 0 then.
Let's do it.
Let me introduce your new navigators.
Yeah, Aaliyah seems like she's got a little bit of a redesign, but she's looking good.
Nice to meet you, hunters. My name is Lair.
Oh, hello, Lair. You're looking pretty cool too.
My specialty is analyzing enemy abilities. I hope I can be of use.
Hi, I'm Pallet. I'm good at analyzing routes through stages.
Okay,
I
great.
don't suppose I need to say it, but I, Alia, will also assist in navigation. Before you head into battle, be sure to choose a navigator to assist you. Of course, if you're
Oh.
feeling confident, you can always choose to go it solo.
So I pick a navigator, knowledgeable in both stage layout and boss technique, specialist in boss analysis, turn navigation off, good at analyzing routes, and can uncover hidden ones. Interesting. Well, you know, for my first run of a level, I think I'll take X0 and Aaliyah. Just stick with like the classics. And then if there's something in the level that makes me want to try something else, then we can do that. Because obviously we only have so many like retries and whatnot.
The minerals mined here are essential for space development. If you don't put down this rebellion, the Jacob Project could be in danger.
Okay. Yeah, you can also just turn them off in this one, which is good. Okay, oh god. Time to move! Oh, crap. Watch out for the dinosaur oh god. He's destroying the fossils. Oh. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah, I'm probably going to be farming some of these metals in between streams. So, don't be surprised if I've got like a butt ton next week. Oh god. Here we go. Oh, that's a big one. No, gimme. Give me the big one. Crap, crap, crap. Crap. Ah, shoot. I should have got the health for X. Oh god. No, what's happening? Get up, get up, get up.
Go for it.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, get wrecked. Crap. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh god. Oh, do I keep going or? Oh gosh. That works. Oh, okay. So he's gonna like still shoot that down anyway. Understood. Okay, okay, okay. So how many retries do I have now?
Ready.
Interesting. Ow! Okay, that worked. I just needed to do that 3 times.
From a large-scale mechanoid there. Chase it down. You have to stop it before it self-destructs.
Okay, I'm assuming this one then.
Go for it.
Need to chase this down, she said? Ah. Let's see. Do I just need to follow it? What am I doing here? Is there a way for me to, like, kill it, I wonder? Doesn't seem to be. Ow. Well, that's it for X for now. Watch of its spikes. Mechanoid signals coming from just ahead. Be careful. Okay, so I just needed to follow it. I understood. Understood. What is this? I got squished. I got all squimpshed. Okay, try again. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Do I just need to avoid this for long enough? Perhaps? Does not appear to be ending. Crap. Ah! Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I just needed to avoid it for long enough. Ah, I should have given Zero the health. I'm fool. I'm a fool! Also, I'm assuming, yeah, the stuff that I buy I can just use for my inventory. Interesting. Okay, okay, understood. There's the big boy. Hello there. Ah, okay. Ooh, there's the thing. There we go. Okay, yeah, so there's like some, like, 3D-ness to this game, but, crap. But it's all controlled in 2D, which is good, because then we don't need to worry about the camera nonsense from the last one. There we go. Crap. Ah, it got me there. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's got the 2.5D. Oh, God, my foot. Okay, it's fine. Eh. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, got me. Ah. There we go, that worked. Oops, ow. Oh, crap. Ow. Ah, got me again. Okay, fine. Oh, I would have got him that time. Okay, that was the last retry chip, so... Yeah, I wonder if, I wonder if those are, like, restored every time. Ah! those retry chips. I guess we'll find out. Crap. A little bit of trial and error here. What? Ah! Crap. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out how to find that thing. Also, thank you, Storm of Bacon. I'm glad you liked the Thor video. Yeah, that was a tough one to do. Alright, I'm out of chips. Alright, R&D lab. At least now that, I'm past the, initial stage, I guess I get to keep my, I guess I did have that, that health regen I could have used. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's 250. Yeah, I do need to buy the retry chips again. Let's buy one of those. It's 200. I can't afford that. So let's get another. Okay. Been reading any of The Death of the Justice League? I have not. I've not been reading a ton of DC stuff lately because I read most of my comics through Marvel Unlimited lately just because comics are an expensive hobby and I don't have a ton of disposable income. That was me taking a drink. So, yeah, most of my comic book reading in general is done on Marvel Unlimited. Let's see. Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah, so I think tonight I'm just going to go for as many of these. I'll do my best, basically. We'll get as much as we can tonight, and in between streams, I'll probably be doing a ton of metal farming. Let's see. I definitely want 0 in this. I wonder if I want to use Axel or X. I don't think it makes a ton of difference in this one. I'll try bringing Axel. I definitely want 0 for this one. Let's bring Lair, because she's a specialist in boss analysis. Okay, yeah, this game's got some neat mechanics in it overall. So yeah, what's the tell me what the deal is with it then, SBS?
This is a mine that produces ore used in space development. We think one of the large mechanoids working here has gone maverick.
Okay, well that'd be this guy then. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Axel here so we just stay. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing more so now, so just stay ahead of this thing till we get to the end, basically, and then the same thing the other way. Ugh. Oh, oh. Don't really need to fight these guys. I can just avoid them. Oh, crap. For the most part. Oh, God. Oh, crap. I should have let Axel get that. Oh, there was a thing back there that I can probably get somehow. I need to figure that out. Get wrecked. Whew. Okay. No, why didn't work? Why not work? Ah, okay. Punchy, punchy. Oh, I gotta wait for it to go back. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, got him. Okay, that's the first part. Okay.
Chase it down and stop it.
Yeah, it looks like there's an alternate path in here. I don't know how to open that up. Maybe I need like a fire attack or something to get in there. That's what it looks like. I can probably explode those barrels with something. Ow. Ah, darn it. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to want to farm in between streams, if for no other reason, so then I can just, you know, keep buying extra retry chips. Although I suppose you do get at least 2 with each attempt anyway. Just for extra ones will cost more. And I mean, once I unlock more better healing items, that'll probably be useful too. Oh god. Let's jump over that stuff. Out of various Marvel Zombies universes, which one is my favorite? Out of the Marvel Zombie stuff, I think I liked the first couple of miniseries, so like, I guess that would be, what, the original universe? Yeah, I like the first couple of series with Marvel Zombies. When it got to be like a big multiversal thing, it was still fun, but at that point it felt less like an ongoing, continuous story. Whereas the first couple of series were like focused on the one zombieverse. Okay, so I just need to survive this. I can jump over those without even, oh crap, double jumping if I do it right. Whew. Those first few were written by Robert Kirkman, weren't they? Can't remember how long it took. I know that by like 4 or 5, it ended up being like kind of a different thing. Yeah, Marvel Zombies like 1 and 2, I think, were really good. Okay. Now I'm low on health, so this is not going to be the run. Okay. Crap. QWERTY. The code I can enter? What does the code do? What kind of code is it? Okay, yeah, I feel like these two are going to be good for this fight. Okay, so he turns, he's this way. I hit him again. Then wait for him. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Fly over, then... Okay, that should hit, probably? Yep, there we go. Ah, I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, now it should work. There we go. Oh, crap. There we go. Crap. Ah, rats, that grab was brutal. Oh, and he died too. Darn it. That grab was something else. Alright, this is my last retry chip, so I might as well use my heals if it gets rough this time around. More metal, basically? I'm not too worried about that, then.
Go for it! I'll take. Tell me out! Got this! Go for it! Here I come! Tell me out! Here I come! Yeah! Your turn! Here I come!
Oh, he can hit that really easy, too. Oh, crap.
Now you're in for it. Yeah!
I don't know why that didn't hit.
Yeah! Your turn! I'll take care of it. Please give me a hand. Here I come! Yeah!
This guy does so much damage.
Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. Got him that time. Alright, alright. Now what are we doing? Oh, there's a door over there.
Zero, can you hear me?
Okay, target is equipped with a special armor that's super strong and deflects shots. Managed to break the armor, he'll just put it back on. Taking care of that armor will be the only way to defeat this guy. Good luck. Well, I don't have any more retry chips, so I'm screwed.
Warning. Warning.
I do have my, like, health recharges, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to beat this guy on one attempt.
The minerals we mine here are essential to the development of space. But I don't suppose that means much to you, does it, Zero?
Space development. Mavericks don't usually worry about such complicated issues.
Huh. I will not be insulted by a broken down scrap heap like you!
Alright. Oh, God.
Getting started!
Ah, rats. Oh, God. Alright, well, that didn't work out. But, yeah, so based on that boss, I probably am going to want to bring X into this, because X's charge shot would be able to break off his armor. So, I'm probably going to want to do that. I could have used my heals there, but probably wouldn't have worked anyway, so better off hanging on to him, I think.
Good job,
Let's see. Chip dev. Grants you a chance to retry. Yeah, so it did cost 200 for a second one, and then I guess 400 for another one. Attack gauge charges faster than usual. Okay. Let's go back in. I think with this one, if I can manage to get to the boss fight, like the actual Maverick. Emergency at Point Galapagos. Small mechanoloids have gone berserk. Go and get the situation under control. Oh, okay. We're going back there, I guess? Okay, sure. I'm gonna take Axel. Oh, I can only pick one for this one? Oh, shoot. Small crab types. Gathered in huge numbers. Try to get as many as you can under control. Okay. Bonus stage, basically? Ah. Crap. Oh, wow. That did not go very far. Okay. Oh, I have infinite retries on this, though. I wonder if you can buy infinite retry chips eventually. I wonder if that's a thing I can get later. Or if it's just a thing in bonus stages or whatever this is. Intermissions. Gah. Dang it. I regret choosing Axel for this. I wonder if I can... go back there. No, I don't have a chance to try again? Okay. Yeah, I would have rather do that with, like, Zero or someone. I guess that's like a bonus thing you can do? I don't know. Well, now I've got 200, so I guess I can buy the other retry chip. And then the last one is 400.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hope you're having a good weekend, Silver. Thank you for joining us. Okay. So let's go 30%. I wonder, like, 30% what? That is the opening stage, so you could go... I could go back there. Actually, I want... Oh, I can do the intermission again. Okay, I can do that again. So let me try this with Zero. This one's been alright so far. It's kind of tough, but it definitely controls better than the last one. And it doesn't have the 3D nonsense. Like, it's graphically 3D, but controls completely in 2D. Yeah, let's try this with Zero. Okay, so I can do this again. I mean, if nothing else, this is a good way to get some more metal. Dang it. Ah, I have no idea how to tell where that's going to come down. If there even is a way to tell. Ah, he got me again. What the heck? Okay, here we go. Great. Yeah, what am I doing? Maybe I just avoid this. Ah, God. I keep trying to hit it. Maybe I'm, like, should just avoid it. Okay, okay. I think I understand now. Yeah, okay, there we go. I wait for it to do its thing, and then I dodge it. Okay. Got it. Figured it out. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm just going to keep retrying this because I do keep getting medals out of it. So, if I end up getting 400, then I can buy another retry chip for that level that I'm trying to actually finish. Plus, it would be good to, like, actually get this finished. Zoom. There we go. Got it. Nice, nice. So far, so good. Great. Whew. Okay, okay, okay. I'm feeling it now. Now, this game is pretty cool. It's a bit brutal and unforgiving at points with the retry chip system is a little unforgiving compared to like the PS1 X games where you could always retry the checkpoint. Crap. But like I said, I'm definitely going to be doing some farming in between streams to mitigate that somewhat. Damn. Oh god. I wonder if there is an end to that. I wonder if there's not an end to that. Let's see. I don't know how many I got that time. Well, I'm up to 400. Chat, no prize question. Do these, if anybody in chat happens to know, do these intermission scenes end eventually? Like, are they meant to be completed, or are they just, like, ways to farm? Just like a simple yes or no, like, will this end if I go long enough? Like I said, if anybody happens to know. Ha! Because it seems like it's just a way to farm. Go. Which is not bad for it to be here. Crap. Also not sure what the numbers on the top right mean. Ah, got me. Alright, alright. Let's go to the lab. Because now I got plenty of metals. So now I can get that other retry chip. Okay, so I'm already carrying 2 life bottles. I don't know what the... Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, you can buy stuff in here, too. You can level up the characters. Maximum weapon energy. Chain combo. Super recover. Interesting. I wonder if you can only have one equipped at a time. This is power 0%. Maybe that indicates. Or maybe it gets up to 100% if you've... maybe the percentage there is how many of these you've unlocked. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I'm definitely going to want to farm for that stuff in between streams. For now, I should be able to beat this first level here, so I'm going to save it here now. Because I haven't done proper save yet, I don't think. I think I did one. There we go. Save has been saved. Okay, great. So I'm going to try this again. Yeah, I want 0 and I want X. And I haven't heard what you had to say yet, so let's get Palette in there. Just because I've already done the other two. Also, the sound seems like it's fine now. Like, it seems like it's... I don't know if it is because, like, I restarted everything earlier, but, yeah, it all sounds totally fine now, which is... I'm glad. So that was stressing me out earlier.
Put down the rebellion immediately or risk the project.
But it still sounded like a little wonky earlier. I don't know, maybe it's just because... Maybe it's a software thing and not a hardware thing. That, like... I don't know if that makes any sense, but, like... You know, there was... You know, it was having problems, like, I don't... Maybe the computer was having trouble, like, running everything at the same time? I have no idea. I guess that would still be technically a hardware problem. I don't know. Whatever. My point is, it's fine now, and I didn't really do much to fix it, so I'll just take it. Technology, go figure. Sometimes it's funky. I would much prefer if things just kind of worked, but, like, specifically when they're supposed to start working, but whatever. Here we are. We got this. We're doing it. But yeah, so far I'm digging this game. I gotta say, this is, like, it's hard in parts, but, I don't totally hate the retry chip thing. Although, I would like it if at some point there was a way for me to get infinite retry. There's definitely a alternate path down there that I can get in at some point. Crap. Okay. Whoa, whoa, okay. Fine. Good. Is that it? Okay, got him. What difficulty did I choose? Normal. I just put down normal. I almost always default to normal on video games. What's up? Some data nearby, some routes you didn't have access to before are now open. Oh, huh? Okay. Does that mean I can get in there now? Oh! Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I think I am going to need, like, a fire attack or something to get in there. Like, some kind of special move, but... Yeah, it looks like I can only get in there on the way back. Okay, understood. But yeah, I usually pick normal in video games when given multiple options. Can I kill this thing? There we go. What? There we go. Yeah, if I start a game and it gives me a choice between normal, easy, and hard, I usually pick normal. It tends to feel like the default. Except with, when we played Mega Man 2, I will say this, back when we played Mega Man 2, I did pick, hard mode on that, because in the original Japanese version, hard mode is the only difficulty. In Mega Man 2 in English it's called normal and hard. Yeah. But, should be in the warehouse up ahead. But in the Japanese version, there's only one difficulty, and it is the harder one. So, the quote-unquote normal difficulty was basically an easier mode that was added for the North American release. So, when we played Mega Man 2, we did play it on the difficult mode. But we also had save states and rewinds if we needed it there, so that's a whole other thing. Okay, so I haven't needed to use any retries this run, so this is good. Oh crap. All I gotta do is survive this and we're good. Great. Okay, cool. Got it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this fight on 1 health bar, but we'll see. Grab, grab, grab. Yeah, if he grabs me without a partner, then that's rough. The grab is pretty bad. Okay.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
There we go. Ooh, God. X is almost dead.
Got this one.
Okay, good. Ah. Oh, come on. I hate how it doesn't work when he's, like, doing certain attacks. Like, it just passes right through him. Ah, doesn't make sense. Damn it. There we go. Oh, that worked? Okay. Please. Got him. Okay. Whew. That guy is a pain in the butt. That guy is rough. Okay. So, I think I know what to do with this fight here and now. Okay.
The minerals we mine here are essential to the development of space. What do you plan to do with these rare Even if I explained, I'll bury you all.
Okay. Oh, crap. So yeah, I knock off his armor. Oh, then that thing is, like, in the way. Oh, this works, though. Here we go. Yeah, when I've got Zero with me too, and I can use the healing items that I bought, then I should be able to beat this guy. I think we got this. This should hopefully be the run.
Ready. Warning. Warning.
The minerals we mine here, but I don't suppose
Space development.
Okay.
Go for it. Leave it to me.
Oh, crap. Jeez, wasn't expecting that. Okay, we're good. It's kind of trapped in there. Oh, crap. Let's go ahead and... Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, he's got new moves. Oh, no! Oh, rats. Darn it. Oh, rats. Okay, that's fine. You know, I'm going to go back to the R&D lab. I'm not going to try again. Because I'm going to, rather than use one of my more expensive retry chips, I'm just going to go and buy another healing thing. Because these are not that expensive. Those are, what is it, 50? Those are not that bad. So rather than, yeah. I could also try and get the life up for 0 and X. Here's what I'm going to do. Is rather than throw myself against a wall or anything like that, let me go back and do the intermission in here with 0. And let's get some life up. Let's see if I can get at least 1. Let's see if I can get it for X, because I feel like I was doing better with X against the boss. So if I can get some points to strengthen X a little bit. Ow, that sucked. Rats. Missing the timing on that now. Oh, there you are. There we go. Yeah, it's like as soon as he flies up, then I can dash. Rat. Yeah, I'll try to... I'm not going to spend, like, too much time farming, like, on stream, but... I feel like it'll make a big difference if I can level up X at least a little bit. Like, get him 1 life up. I feel like that'll work. And then I can worry more about doing more of that in between streams. Still don't know what the 28.6 in the top right corner means. Eight. Yeah, 11. I guess 28 the number I need to kill, I wonder? Of the little frog things? Maybe that's what it is. That would make sense. 'Cause I haven't gotten up to 28 of those yet, I don't think. $23. Okay. Ah, rats. Almost got up to 28 there. Yeah, I wonder if that's what the deal with that is. Well, I'll keep trying until I either hit that or I get 1,500 medals so I can upgrade X's life bar. At least it looks like I don't need to worry about saving dudes in this one. Although I didn't really hate that mechanic. I just hate that they were permanently missable. I don't like permanently missable collectibles in games. If your game is going to have any kind of like collection or completion criteria, there needs to be a way to, like, go back and get stuff that you missed. Like, even if you can't do it until later, there needs to be a way to collect stuff that you missed on your first run through a level or whatever. Like, the fact that, Reploids that you needed to save could, die, crap. Made sense narratively, but gameplay-wise, it was just annoying. Yeah, permanently missable is a dumb thing. Yeah, I always hate that kind of thing. Like, just in games in general. Good. Ah! Oh, hey. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is now. It's a high score. The number on top is my high score. Yeah, so I feel like this is like a never-ending thing. I feel like this doesn't end. I don't think anybody in chat ever confirmed that or not, but yeah, I feel like this is like an arcadey kind of thing. And is probably going to be how I farm for medals in between streams, if I'm perfectly honest. Seems like a decent way to get some. I wonder if you can, if we unlock more of these as we go through the game. Probably so. Because the completion rating on that first level still says 30%, which is technically what this is. This is technically part of the introductory level. 'Cause that's where we select it on the stage select screen. Ow. Okay, good. Crap, that was dumb. 'Twas dumb. There we go. Okay. Where am I at with my points here now? I don't know. 13. Okay, we're almost there. Another 150. I'll level up X's life. And then we'll take out that first Maverick. Ow. Okay. Ow, shoot. Being dumb again. Just gotta have a little bit of patience, jeez. Ah. Okay, good. Yeah, this is absolutely where I'm going to be farming for medals in between streams. Also, that white patch on Zero's back where it looks like he can be opened up totally reminds me of, like, Metabots. Oh. Ah, we're almost there. Where he would, like, pop they would pop open and that's where you could stick in, like, the metal thing. That was, like, basically their soul. Okay, one more run. Just need a few more. There we go, 15. Alright, we'll just see how far we can take this one last run. See if we can beat 30. Probably not, because I'm still messing up the dodge on that. Great. Bop. go. I'm sure this will get easier too when we unlock, like, bigger E-tanks and whatnot. Although I guess we're back to, like, regular E-tanks in this one instead of sub-tanks. The way the currency system in this game appears to be more Mega Man Classic, like later Mega Man Classic, than Mega Man X. Although with the character upgrades, it's kind of a bit of a mix between the two. Oh, there we go. Okay, 1700 on the dot. Perfect. That'll do. Alright, great, wonderful, love it. R&D lab. Let me back over. Okay, so, chip dev. We're going to upgrade X. I'm going to give him the life up. Here we go. Yeah, now his power's at 8%, so it would be 3,000 if I wanted to do it again. Oh, when I come back and play this next week, I'm gonna have a bunch more of this stuff. You have no idea. Although it looks like you just get all of them in this one. They're just like upgrades. You don't necessarily need to equip them. That's good. I also like how there's a percentage for how much you've got them powered up. That's cool. Then these are the items. Alright, cool. Well, we should be able to do this then. I'm going to save since I actually upgraded him. Now, saving. Okay, beautiful. Alright, great. Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good now. So I want to take 0, and I want to take X in this run. Let's take Lair. I like Lair. Lair's cool. I like how they all have different specialties. I like how you get to pick. I guess I could have done it without him because I've already done this stage. That would have made more sense, I suppose. Well, whatever. But yeah, I'm feeling this. I'm seeing why people like this one way more than X7. This does, like, it's back to 2D controls exclusively, so it kind of feels, it feels like a return to form in some ways. I'll definitely put it this way. This one feels way more like a Mega Man game than the last one. The last one didn't quite feel like a Mega Man game in points. Whereas this one is still very Mega Man. Okay. Grab that. Okay, good. Okay. Smacked him in the noodle. There we go. Okay, I've basically got this part figured out now. Okay, great.
Here I come. My readings indicate that giant mechanoloid is going berserk. Chase it down and stop it.
She's cute too. I like her. I like her and I like Aelia. Okay. Might as well grab whatever metal I can on the way here. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I mean, there are situations in games where permanently missable items can make a certain amount of sense. Like, legendary Pokemon, for example, are permanently missable. But, of course, the difference between a legendary Pokemon in a Pokemon game and you know, something like the dudes that you can permanently miss in Mega Man X, 6, and 7. The big difference is that you can save right before you try to catch a legendary Pokemon and reload your save if you mess up. Like, that's one difference. Ow, shoot. Wasn't paying close enough attention there, but that's fine. Oh, no! Oh my god, foiled by instant death spikes. Really, though? Okay, fine. I like how you get 2 retries for free. I like how it uses your free retries before the ones you bought. Although I feel like the first one you bought that it would use is the more expensive one. Simply because, like, having 3 of them is what costs the 400. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I should have bought a spike protection. I wonder if I could hold... I wonder if that would go in the 3rd slot. Because I can only hold 2 healing items, and then there's a 3rd slot for something else. I wonder if the spike protection would go in there. Wonder what the deal is. Maybe I'll try that when I go to the research thing again, just like see if I can hold on to it for when I need it. Because hitting the insta-death spikes is always annoying. And it has been since Mega Man 1, which was like 40 weeks ago. I'm playing these Mega Man games for close to a year at this point. Okay. No! Okay. No! No! Rats! Ah! Rats. It's fine. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Ugh. Okay, I've got, like, this figured out more now. This is actually way easier with X than it is with Zero. I was thinking it would be better to use Zero here just because his double... Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh, if he grabs me, I'm dead. If I... Oh, and he was dead too. Gosh dang it. I was thinking it was... Zero was good in here because his double jump would let me hit the, things, but X's regular jump and just shooting is high enough to hit those, so... That's... Oh god!
Now you're in for it. Your turn. Leave it to me.
Nope. Nope.
Now you're in for it.
Ah! Yeah, this guy is, no joke. There we go. Is he dead now? There he goes. Okay. Okay, grand.
Zero, can you hear me?
Go for it. Leave
Equipped with a special armor. Yeah, I think I read her say that already. Okay, we're good. Okay.
The minerals we must. What do
Yeah,
you even
I've seen that already. Okay. Crap. Okay, not bad for a practice run at half health. I was at half health and I got him down below half health, so I think I got this now. Using one of my chips to retry. That's good. I got this now. I got this boy.
The minerals we but Your turn. Go for it. Here I come. Your turn. Got this one.
Crap.
Your turn.
Crap. Okay, use one of these on X. Beautiful. Crap, 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 crap. I don't fully understand the deal with them having, like, part of their health bar be red. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Can't damage him when he's doing this, I guess. Ah, crap. Okay. Well, I used up my things. Darn it. Okay. Darn it. This is kicking my butt. This game is rough. Okay. I could retry, but then I don't have my, my things. So let me go buy more things.
Good job out there. You should head to the lab.
Turtle Monk Long Death, or... I have no idea. Nexus, I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see. Chip Dev. Yeah, let me get some more lives. Oh, hang on. Ah, yes. Okay, great. So it did use the cheap one first. Oh, that's excellent. Okay. This game is a little more forgiving than I thought it was going to be. That's good, at least. Okay. Yeah, got those again. Alright, let's try this again. Are Zero and X the best choice, I wonder, though? Now I'm wondering. Maybe I should be trying this with Axel. I definitely want X. Maybe I do want Axel. Oh, hang on. I was going to try something else first. Chip dev. I forgot. I was going to do... Okay, they just have that now. That's not even on my thing. But it can only be used once. I wonder if I need to buy that again if it's used. I would assume so. Alright, let's just go back in. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with X and Axel this time around. I don't need navigation anymore. We're good on that. Okay.
Ready.
Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Okay. Yeah, the lack of a save state on this collection is again making things harder than they would be if we could give myself some proper save stating, but we'll roll with it. We should be fine. Ow, crap. Like I said, if I farm for metal in between streams, then we should be golden. Give me that. Crap. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, crap. I should have waited for him to show up. It was dumb. Although this fight I know how to deal with now. This one is not that bad once you know what to do. Boom. Don't know why that didn't hit. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, great. Okay, 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 okay. Get the metal. Get the metal. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Get rid of that thing. It's annoying. Okay, okay. Ow. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Ah, damn it. Axel is, takes damage pretty quickly, doesn't he? Yeah. Nah, go. Get in the door before he dies. Get in the door. Oh my god. Okay. Hiya! No! Rats! Bah! Bah humbug. Oh boy, okay. Oh, let me in. Okay. Getting my butt kicked in this game. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, great. Whew. Alright, awesome. And QWERTY says I should do a stretch, which is probably a good idea. Okay, so if you haven't moved in a while, raise your arms and go, Gip. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that looks weird on the thing. Okay, we're good. Whew. Huh. Oh, yeah. Whew. Alright, still got full health. Good. Alright. This part, we can beat this guy, I know that. Okay. Yeah, today's been an anxious stream day, a little bit. Mostly just from, like, the tech problems at the beginning, but now that things are, like, working well and going well, I'm feeling a little bit better about it. Go. Ow. I'm enjoying this game overall, like, despite how much it's kicking my butt. I see why people like this one. And I think you can expect more progress on it to be made next week. Okay, it's dead. Whew, very good. Nailing it now. Okay. Okay. Let's do another practice run. The minerals? Nope. Crap. 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 That was a good practice run, for sure. Okay. Let's do it for real. If this is the run, then I don't need to use any of my retry chips. But we'll see if I get a good run on this. I'm not necessarily going to use my my healing this run unless it ends up being a good run. Actually, let's do this. Get a good start. Oh, crap. 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 Ah, rats. I probably should have used a healing on that run just because I used my my super attack there. But I wasn't loving how that run was going overall.
The minerals we even out.
Crap. Crap. Yeah, no, that wasn't a good run. Crap. Well, this is going okay now. Well, I might have this now, actually. I got him. I didn't even need to use the frickin' thing. God dang it. Okay, I got him anyway. Yeah, Excellent ended up being pretty okay on him in the end. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. That gave me a crap ton of points. Bound Blaster, Crystal Wall, Reikyodan. Alright, cool. That was a cool weapon get screen. I like that. Oh, I like how you can see me like holding my water, but you can't see the water. That's funny.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
I kind of doubted it a little bit a couple of times there. Okay, alright. Well, we're definitely going to save now. Now saving, beautiful. Okay, great. Let's see here. So, now I've got 1,000,000 points, so yeah, sure, get another one of those. What I really ought to do is get some, like, actual, level ups here, like life ups and stuff. I could give X the second life up. I'm probably going to want to take X on most things, so you know what, I'm just going to do that. Next one is 4,500, so yeah, I'm probably going to try and get more of those between streams. Oh, that's probably... Oh, yeah, I see, okay. So the third slot is going to be for a weapon bottle, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So like, I have 2 slots for health items and then 1 slot for a weapon item. And I'm probably going to unlock better health and weapon items as we go through the game. Understood. I wonder if these are just like permanent boosts then. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, cool. Pretty sure I saved, but let's do it again just to be safe. Data's been saved. Okay, cool. So, we're going to keep going, but first, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch my legs, I'm going to grab some more water, and we'll be back in just a few moments. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another astonishing episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is brought to you in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to help decide what topics get covered on the channel and get your name in the special thanks at the end of each episode, you can sign up for as little as $1 per month over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below. This week's video is going to serve as something of a prologue before we take an in-depth look at the origin of Thor Odinson. This character, of course, is based on a mythological figure, but I'm specifically going to be covering the Marvel Comics interpretation. For that reason, I very intentionally won't be doing any in-depth research on the original myth, and so there are probably going to be some discrepancies there. If you are more of an expert on Norse myth than I am, then feel free to point out these differences in the comments below. I also want to point out that due to the nature of myth and legend, not to mention good old-fashioned comic book retcons, there are plenty of inconsistencies and contradictions in these various stories. I bring this up to say that the finer details aren't exactly set in stone, but also we are going to be exploring explanation for some of these discrepancies. So let's begin by discussing the potential origins of the Asgardians themselves, the immortal race to which Thor belongs. Eons ago, as the Earth formed, the crackling potential of its burgeoning biosphere produced a consciousness known as the Demiurge. We've talked about this on the channel before because many things lead back to these events. I'll try not to repeat myself too much, so if you want to know more, there are several videos which I will link in the description. The Demiurge created Earth's first ethereal beings, powerful entities known as the Elder Gods. Several of these are noteworthy, like Set and Chthon, but the most important for today's video is Gaia, sometimes known as Mother Earth. After most of the Elder Gods grew evil and demonic, Gaia and the Demiurge birthed a child named Atom who slaughtered the Dark Gods. As he did, Atom absorbed the divine energies of the evil Elder Gods and took the form of Demogorge, the God Eater. While some of the Elder Gods escaped, most were destroyed, and Atom cast aside the divine power he'd absorbed and joined with the Sun. He would actually later become Amun-Ra from the Egyptian pantheon. While all of that is fairly established canon, the following is a bit more contentious. According to Thor Annual number 10, as intelligent life developed over the following eons, the discarded godly energies were affected by humanity's nascent consciousness, and thus man created gods in his image, including the Asgardians, otherwise known as the Aesir. The official handbook of the Marvel Universe describes this in a way that is way more ambiguous, and I quote, As mankind developed, their dreams apparently influenced the abandoned energies, perhaps guiding, to some extent, the development of mankind's gods. Now, more recently, it's been confirmed that Odin existed as long ago as 1 million BCE. So the Asgardians might have arisen from the divine power released by the Demogorgon and may possibly have even been shaped in some way by the minds of mankind's ancestors, but they clearly predate modern humans by a considerable margin. The first known Asgardian god is Buri, so let's next talk about the legends regarding his origin. According to Norse myth, before the world as we know it existed, there was a massive abyss known as the Ginnunga Gap. To the north of this void was Muspelheim, a flaming realm where the fire giant Surtur dwelt. To the south was Niflheim. Alright, here we are. I am back. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I have hands now. Look at my hands! My big, powerful hands that can move. I have movable hands again, finally! My digits! That was a reference to the 90s Canadian television TV show cartoon Reboot. I'm probably the only one that got it, unless there's any other 30-year-old Canadians here. I can do this. Yee! I can also dance. But I already had that ability. Also, the boy is here. There's the boy. There he is. Look at the boy. We love the boy. Wasn't just Canadian. Yes, my digits. That show was so good. I maintained that I was like the perfect age for that show because not every cartoon needs to do this, but some of them do. Some kids shows do a thing where they kind of grow up with the audience a little bit and they get like more mature as they go along. Like, because I've talked about this before, Reboot at the start, first season is very much like your standard kid show. It's very kid friendly. There wasn't a lot of consequences or stakes and stuff like that. You know, you had your fun bad guys. Megabyte was voiced by Tony Jay, which was amazing, but you know, it was a kid show. The second season, it was a little bit better written, and it started like introducing some more elements. And the second half of the second season, it starts getting to an ongoing plot. And then the season finale of it, like getting close to the end of season 2 is where it kind of starts getting a little dark. Like weirdly dark for a kid show, especially the season finale. That like basically the last episode of season 2, shit hits the fan like very hard. And then season 3 is like legitimately pretty dark and very well written. Like season 3 of Reboot is amazing. And then season 4 is okay. Season 4 is fine. It's whatever. The biggest problem with season 4 is that it ended off with a cliffhanger and then we never continued after that. Season 4 were basically two made-for-TV movies that each one ended off on a cliffhanger. And of course, the first one, fine, we got a second one because they produced both of them. Like that was together, they were the 4th season. But yeah, the second one ended off on a cliffhanger, and they never made a third movie. So even though season 3 ended off like tying everything into a nice little bow and all worked out, like without spoiling anything for those who haven't seen it, it would take too long to explain anyway. But the long story short is that season 3 wraps up all of the loose ends from the previous seasons by the end of it, but it creates one loose end over the course of season 3. Like all the story arcs from the previous seasons are tied up very nicely in season 3, but it leaves it one thread dangling. That's like not a huge thing, but it definitely sets up like a future story arc, and that's what the first movie is about. So season 3 wraps up very nicely, and then season 4 basically takes that one plot thread that it left dangling and pulls on that. But then season 4 ended with a cliffhanger, and Because even though Season 3 left that one plot thread dangling, it was not a cliffhanger in and of itself. It was very much a series finale. So, yeah. Now we're stuck with a cliffhanger ending that will never get resolution. Also, Sammy says that it's treat time, so let's do that. Do you guys like my hands? I like my hands. That's probably a weird thing to ask. Most streamers have hands in some regard, but it's new for me having the VTubing thing, and I think it's really cool. Also, my nails look fantabulous. Shout out to Model Mama Aiko, Solex Kitten, for giving me these fabulous nails. These digits! Okay, thing, yes. Put one over there for Razzle. One for you. There he goes. Okay, good. Today started out as an anxiety day, but I'm feeling good now. This is good. Thank you guys. I just want to say thank you guys for hanging out with me, especially to anybody who was here right at the beginning of the stream while I was working through tech issues. I'm wondering if I should keep doing, because traditionally I start the streams at 2:30 Eastern time. That's the way I've always done it. Lately, I've started trying to do them at 2 o'clock. I think I might go back to doing 2:30 because that extra half hour really does help me get set up. Like that does help. The boy's gone. That extra half hour does really help when it comes to getting everything set up and not needing to stress as much about it. And also, not as many people are at the, not trying to call anyone out or anything, because you guys show up whenever you're able to. I appreciate anybody that shows up anytime at all. But legitimately, not as many people show up at the beginning of stream when I start at 2 o'clock versus starting 2:30. So, it seems like the thing to do is to go back to the 2:30 thing. I think Dan DiDio was writing for that, which is why I got so dark. Possibly. I know he was definitely writing for Mainframe Entertainment around that time. He did do work on Beast Machines as well, which was the same animation studio company. Didn't Marv Wolfman work on Reboot as well? I'm pretty sure. If not Reboot, then definitely Beast Wars. I know Marv Wolfman was working with Mainframe Entertainment at the time as well. But I don't remember exactly what shows he worked on. It might have been Reboot, it might have been Beast Wars, it might have been Shadow Raiders, which is another really good one. It might have been all three. I don't know offhand. I would need to look into that. But Marv Wolfman, I'm pretty sure he did some stuff with Reboot. So let's stage select again. Darn!
X, what's the matter? The mission's only just begun.
That's right. It's begun again. How long must this war go on? Just the thought of wiping the floor with those Mavericks makes my trigger finger itch.
Axel!
No, Aelia. Axel's right. There's no time to be wishy-washy here. Even as we speak, Mavericks are causing havoc.
You know what I think I need? What I legitimately need is a better capture card. Because my audio, like, it's not bad now. It's fine. I'll deal with it. But the audio problems in general started when Windows Update broke the audio on my capture card specifically. So I think if I get a new capture card, that might fix things. And honestly, it might be worth looking into anyway, because if I get a new capture card and it doesn't work, then I can just go back to the one that I'm using now. But yeah, because when Windows Update broke my capture card, I looked into it, and yeah, people who had the same, I don't know if it's the same model of capture card, but the same brand, Razer, also had problems with it. So maybe I should look into getting a new capture card. Maybe that would help, rather than like reorganize my entire audio setup around a capture card that doesn't work super well on the newest version of Windows. It is kind of an old capture card at this point anyway, because geez, I bought this, oh my god, how many years ago? Yeah, this because I had this for a while before I started streaming. So, You know, come to think of it, that does seem like the super obvious solutions to my problems, and it just kind of never occurred to me until just now. Yeah, maybe that's what I should look into. Let's see here. I should probably see what, like, the best capture cards are that you can get now. So, Gigabolt Manowar. Oh my god, these names of these bosses. We are far beyond the likes of Storm Eagle and Flame Stag. Now we're fighting Earthrock Trilobite and Gigabolt Manowar. Oh my god, that is kind of hilarious. He is... Ooh, what the... Okay, that's this guy? That is not what I thought that Gigabolt Manowar would look like. Oh my god. I've never been a Gundam guy, honestly. And it's mostly just because it's one of those things where I haven't watched it because you kind of like don't know where to start. It's like one of those huge franchises where it's like, okay, well, what would I need to watch? And like, what's canon? And of course, back in the day, in like the 90s, or early 2000s or whenever, when I like, when that was all the rage and I would have been interested in it, it was like, back then there was like, you know, no real way to find that kind of thing, right? It was like, where would I watch it? At this point, if I was going to watch Gundam, I would just get a Crunchyroll subscription or whatever has it and start at the beginning. That would be an option nowadays. Just like Google what's canon and then watch that. Alright, just had to take a breath there. Okay, stop the targets and restore the city management system. Okay. Once again, I don't know what the deal is yet, so we'll take, first time in a level, I'll take X, I'll take 0, and we'll go with, Aelia. And then, depending on what we find, we might change it. Yeah, that is not what I thought Gigabolt Manowar would look like. Oh my god.
Keep the target in your sights as he moves.
Well, I thought this was just going to be straight 2D, but I have been proven wrong.
If you attack it enough, you should be able to stop its rampage.
You know, this might actually be better than some of the bike sections in some of the 2D games. Whoa, 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 okay. Okay, this is... Okay, okay. I mean, technically speaking, the controls in this are still 2D because I'm just going up and down, left and right. Ow. Not sure exactly what I'm doing here. Whatever it is, I know I'm doing it wrong. Ow, because I'm crashing into everything. Alright, Zero's turn. There he is. There he is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm just like following him around, I guess. This is a weird one. This is a weird level. I'm picking up... Oh, Zant, be careful not to like lie on the keyboard or anything. I'm gonna like push you away from that a little bit. There we go. Try and stay there. I only learned recently that the voice actor for... Oh god, Zant, please be careful. There we go. The voice actor for Link from Ocarina of Time voices is the Japanese voice for Siegfried in Soul Calibur. Also, he is one of the voices in the Dragon Ball Xenoverse games, which, by the way, is still getting DLC. Did anyone else see that? That Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is getting DLC from the new movie? That's insane that Xenoverse 2 is still getting new DLC packs. But I kind of love that. Ah. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing here exactly. Retry, I guess? I'm just back at the beginning, though. Okay. I'm assuming... Okay. Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be shooting this guy. Maybe it'll get Black Frieza. I wouldn't doubt it. The level of support that game has gotten is insane. But I mean, it makes sense. Like, oh my god. Rather than, oh my god, there's got to be a way for me to avoid that or like not hit those. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. But like, rather than release a bunch of like samey games, they just create or just add DLC. Maybe that'll be Xenoverse 3, maybe. I don't know if we're ever getting Xenoverse 3 at this point, though, with the amount of support Xenoverse 2 has gotten. Seems like they just keep adding stuff onto that in perpetuity. Won't have to do Rat's debut for the 1000th game. Yeah, really, though. I appreciate the fact that at least with the Xenoverse games, they put a spin on it. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing here. I need to figure this out. I need to, not use all of my retries on this, because it would be... Oh, shoot! Oh, damn it! I went to title screen! Oh, fuck me running. You know what? It's fine, because I saved after I did anything important, didn't I? Alright, I PG-13. I used my F-bomb for the night. I'm not allowed to say it again. Yeah, I think I saved, like, right before I went into that stage anyway, so... Yeah. It, like, just saved. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, okay. That could have been a big oopsie. Okay.
Keep the
So.
target in your sights as he moves.
Right.
If you attack it enough, you should be able to stop it.
Yeah, so keep hitting him, I guess. Okay, but avoid his stuff. Okay, he's got bombs. Okay. Ugh. Damn it. Do I just need to, like, dodge those signs by going to the side that has the metal on it, maybe? Oh, crap, I could have gotten some metals there. This level is not, I'm not loving this. Not loving this one. Okay. I can boost to get, like, closer to him, I guess. Darn it. I feel like I keep crashing into those signs and I don't know how to stop it. Okay, I gotta watch out for his bombs. Okay, I didn't... Okay, oh god. Yeah, I'm not loving this stage, if I'm honest. This is not, ow. This is not the best. Oh god. Yeah, like the sudden turning is like really weird. Oh god. Ah! Balls! Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm going around in a circle, and yet the things that I can crash into respawn, so that's cool. I don't know why I would use a retry chip, I would just be back at the beginning. So, that would be pointless. Can I make any more chips? Can I make anything good, I wonder? Spare energy. Sure, I feel like that's a one-time use thing. There we go. Yeah, I think I need to look into getting a better capture card. I think that would probably help things. This one I have is not... I mean, it works, obviously, but... I am having some issues with it lately. I need to get a better capture card and a better upscaler. The upscaler I have is like, it works, but it's also not the best.
Let's do it.
Now let's try this again.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, this stage, I don't know, man. I don't know about this stage. This is, we'll deal with it.
Target in your sights as he moves. If you attack it enough, you should be able to stop its rampage.
Okay. Okay, I see. It's got like the boost meter thing. Crap. Balls. So I need to like stay on his butt, basically. Keep boosting so I can like stay on him. Ah! Just trying to avoid the other stuff is, like, brutal. Dicks. Okay, okay, okay. No worries, QWERTY. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ah. Ah! Oh, fuck. I hate. There hasn't been a good one of these auto-scroller levels since, like, Mega Man X1. Okay, I've almost got him, I think. Maybe. Ah, crap, ah, crap, ah, crap, ah, crap. Ah. Come on, he's like on fire. Oh. Probably make more sense to use the tanks with X since he has more health. Although I'm just sick of this guy now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this anyway. Although, can I use it on X? No, I can't use it on him when he's dead. Okay, that makes sense. This guy looks like he's gonna die soon, so... There we go. Okay, great. Wonderful. Love it. What happened? What do you mean mission failed? Bah! What did I do wrong? I don't even know what I did wrong. And it was right after I used my healing item, too. Ugh. Here's how it works. Tell me, SBS. Normally I don't want help from the chat, but, like, what am I doing wrong here? Because this sucks. I'm gonna go buy another healing item, actually.
Nice work out there.
Okay, chip dev. Okay. Let me back in, Chief. Start with 0, go to X. Have a set amount of laps before the city gets destroyed. Okay, so I gotta stay on his ass, in other words. You know what? I have been debating whether or not to actually say it. I think I'm just gonna come out and say it. Chat, you can judge me if you want, but I'm going to speak my truth. I kind of like the fact that they gave Aaliyah cleavage. I don't hate that. I have to speak my truth. It's been gnawing at me since I noticed it.
Keep the target in your sights as he moves.
I know, SBS. I know. I'm aware. I should be sorry, but I'm not.
If you attack it enough, you should be able to stop its
I mean, look, I already thought she was cute before. Like, I already thought Aaliyah was cute. The fact that, you know, she was permanently wearing leggings was already, like, real good. They made her even hotter. So... hate me if you must. They hated Jesus because he told the truth. Oh, I'm going to hell for that one. Also, you know, all the other stuff. You sack of crap. What the? Don't know how to dodge that one yet, but okay. Go, you dick! I wonder if that boost thing recharges automatically, or if I have to get stuff to fill it up again. I think I need to pick stuff up for it. That is my understanding of the situation. Oh, I was so close to, I'm sure I was close to getting him last time. Although the city is almost dead now, so that's great. God, I missed the thing. I guess I just really need to pick up more of those orbs that that give me the boost. Also stop running into signs. That would probably help. I don't know how to avoid that last one for the life of me. Oh, I hate this guy. My God. I don't know if he's almost dead or not, but... Oh my God. God, I missed the boost thing. Oh, this sucks. This level is rough, man. Oh my God. Complete, 0%. Fantastic. This level is rough, man. I don't know if anything I get can help. Maximum weapon energy. May need to power up to take him down. Would this stuff actually help? Makes... Oop. I smacked my hand sensor thing. I think we're good. Yep. Yeah, does this stuff actually affect the bike, though? Because I don't know if that'll actually matter, unless there's something in here. Attack gauge charges faster than usual. I don't think that's helpful. Yeah, I don't know if any of the power-ups are actually helpful here. I have no idea. Alright, I'm just gonna try again. Rapid fire ability. I wonder if that wouldn't carry over to the vehicle, though, would it? I'm gonna try taking Axel just in case. Might as well try something different. Let's see if Lair has anything to say. Maybe Lair can tell me something that Aliyah couldn't. Aliyah? I have no idea how to say her name.
The target is on the move. Chase it down and stop it. Watch out for the human air cars and signs. Drive safely.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think the character makes too much difference to the weaponry on this thing. Damn it. Weapon energy buffs. Yeah, but isn't that just, wouldn't the weapon energy buffs just be, like, how much, actually, can I switch weapon? Will that do anything? No, I can't even switch weapons on the bike. Wouldn't that the weapon energy just be like how much energy weapons use? It's not like this thing has limited energy. I'm just like not doing enough damage. It doesn't increase the weapon energy buff doesn't increase damage, does it? Unless it carries over to like the boost thing. I could try that. It's probably worth a shot. Because then if I could like potentially get 2 boosts off of off of a meter instead of just 1, I mean, that could work. It's not like powering my characters up is a bad idea anyway. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. I also feel like I'm like barely hitting him because it's impossible to know where I'm aiming at any given time. I wouldn't exactly say this has got precise aiming. Ah. This is like garbage Star Fox. This is like Star Fox if it was terrible. Yeah, I guess I'll try getting the weapon energy up. I don't know. I don't really have any other ideas for how to make this easier. Let's see. I don't know if I have the money for it now or not. Probably not. Well, how much does it cost? I don't know. I've got 400 now. Chip dev. That one costs 500. Star Fox Zero, never played. Command was okay, but still not great. It's still weird to me how Star Fox seems like the franchise that Nintendo is incapable of reviving without giving it some kind of gimmick, you know? Like, we haven't been able to have just like a straight... Like, I just want to point at Star Fox 64 and just be like, do that. You did it before, do that again. Do something like that. Let's see. So, yeah, I'm gonna... go back into the intermission zone here. I like doing this with Zero. I guess it would make sense to do it with X since I already gave him more health. Yeah, get as many as you can under control. Yeah, I'll do like a run of this so I can increase, dang it, X's weapon energy. Huh. Yeah, tonight after stream, I'm going to be looking up some options for other capture cards. For capture cards and for an upscaler. The one I have now needs to be plugged in. Honestly, the only problem with the one I have now is that it needs to be plugged in and the plug is a little bit loose. But that's another one that's like really old that I bought used at one point a long time ago, so... Yeah, I need to start replacing some of my gear that's like old and busted. I know that I'm old and busted, but that doesn't mean my equipment needs to be. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Oh, how? Oh, I think I used up my thing, but I think that's gone now? Although, I would have used that up in that last level, though, wouldn't I? So maybe that is active, like, every time. I don't know. Oh. I guess I'll have to see if it's, like, purchasable again. Because I don't know how that works, necessarily. Okay, R&D lab.
Good job.
Okay, so we're going to go to chip dev. I just want to see here. Yeah, I would need to buy that again if I wanted it. Alright, so we're going to give X weapon up? I guess we'll see if that does what I potentially think it might. I'm gonna save again. The somber music on the save screen is like weirdly reminiscent of Resident Evil. Alright, let's try this again. Start with X.
Let's do it.
Let's see if you've got anything to say.
Gigavolt Manowar.
Okay.
The evacuation's not. Be careful not to involve reps.
Oh yeah, I guess the boost meter on this... Yeah, look at that. Okay, so I guess the boost meter on this is the weapon meter. Alright. That's... This helped then. Ah! But one of these is still only worth 1. Damn. Yeah, one of those orbs is still only enough to get 1 boost off. Oh! I can dash left and right. I didn't even frickin' realize. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Well, now I know how to dodge the signs. Now I know how that's supposed to work. Dang it. Okay, that was closer. That was closer. That was closer. Ah.
Nice work out.
Okay, I don't want to use a retry chip when I'm just going back to the beginning of the stage anyway. Okay. It looked like it used the spare energy anyway? Do I still have one of those? I don't understand. I'm just gonna try again. Or I can try and get... I guess it would only be 500 to upgrade Zero's thing. Okay. Just gonna go in here for a quick sec to get some money to upgrade Zero's, or Probably Axel would make more sense, because he's probably going to be using the weapon energy more. Oops, that was dumb. Crap. Okay. It actually makes more sense to come in here with Zero, because you can hit the ones on the ground way easier. Yeah, this is not as fun with X trying to get stuff in this stage. Well, that gives me up to the 500. I guess I can try out the crystal wall here, actually. Oh. Don't know if that was particularly helpful here. Okay. Alright, whatever. I got the 500 that I wanted. Okay, okay. Noted, noted. Alrighty then.
Good job out there.
Okay, so Chip Dev. It makes more sense for Axel on this. So like I said, he's probably going to be using his weapon power more anyway. He's more likely to use it than Zero anyway. Okay, so let's try this again. X. Axel. Alright, great.
Keep the targeting if you.
Okay. Dang it. Stay. No, why is it not hitting him? God damn it. Like right up his ass. Okay. Damn it. This guy needs to be dead. This level is not as fun to retry as the last one. Oh my god. God, I missed the thing. Ah! I have a lot of hate in my heart. I need this hate out of my body. Please kill him. Please just hit him! Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate! I hate! Oh my god, I'm so sick of these stupid kinds of stages. You know what? I'm gonna say something controversial. Ugh. The racing stage. Yeah, okay. The racing stage in the last game is the best. Oh god, I think I made it. The racing stage in the last game was better than this. It controlled worse, but it was better. Okay, okay. Assuming that's going to be a checkpoint that I can retry from.
If you don't return the power to normal, the people of Megalopolis will suffer.
Megalopolis. Similar to Monsteropolis, I assume.
He's so far gone becoming Maverick, he can't even talk.
What? What's a Maverick? Do you know what it is?
Oh boy.
That's an out-of-control Reploid like yourself. I'll have to take it down.
Oh, and we're in the boss fight. Okay. So, let's see. His weakness would have been, I'm assuming, the thing I got in the last stage, which would be the only thing I have. Crystal Wall, Bound Blaster, yeah, okay. Let's try it. Vision mailed. Alright. Retry. Need to figure out how the hell this works.
Gigavolt Man-O-War, return Megalopolis' energy supply to normal. If you don't, the city will be destroyed.
This is a better voice actor for X than the last game.
Has the change to Maverick even caused the loss of his speech?
Yeah, I would not. I don't know about you. I would not grind in that level. I never want to go in there again if I can help it.
I'm no Maverick. Who are you anyway?
I'm X. I'm a Maverick hunter.
Okay. Get wrecked. Dang it. Okay, this crystal wall thing works. That's doing good for me, I think. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, this is working. Oh, he's doing a disco ball move. What is this? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap. I am gonna go ahead and do that. There we go. Crap. There we go. Get wrecked. Never again. Oh, baby. Okay, mission complete. Thunder Dancer, Plasma Gun, Raikosen. The weapon get screen is good in this one. I like it.
You got through that stage as if it were your own backyard. Nice work.
Hell yeah. Alright. Save the ever-loving shit out of that game. Holy God. Got a nice chunk of change out of that too. So let's see here. Can't afford that yet. It's 500. Let me get that. Easier to perform. Try for a new record. Certain items more effective than usual. Why would you say that, SBS? Why would you curse me with that? I'll do 0, because I'm going to do all this eventually anyway, so... Recovery gate. I guess that's what it is when my health turns red. Like, I guess that'll recover eventually. +1. I'll do that again, because that proved useful in the last one, so... Let's see, so the next stage...
Thanks.
The voice is so quiet.
Zero, have you forgotten already? I'm Pallet. This here is Lair.
What's with this music? Things are about to get real funky up in here. What's about to go down between Pallet, Lair, and Zero? What's the We're just grooving now. Alright, that was good.
We're the new navigators here. Don't forget about us. Lair wanted to talk to you and waited here the whole time for your return. Right, Lair?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Lair really does have the hots for Zero. That's hilarious.
I did some research,
You can-
but I'm unable to determine Lumina's
That's the first time we've seen her eye.
Anyway,
Oh. Oh, she wants his Robodong.
Well, no matter what the Mavericks are up to, looks like I'll have to stop them.
That's amazing. That was great. I love that. Alright. Alright, X8. You're pretty alright. You're pretty okay. Okay, so the next one is Avalanche Yeti. I mean, that's gotta be that one, right? Probably not the panda. You've got to be the Yeti, right? What else would you be? Yeah, that's the one. Okie dokie. I don't think I have... You know, I'm going to... There was something in that first stage that I still need to get, but I think I need like a firepower for it. That's what I'm assuming. I'm going to wait and see if I get like something that has fire. Alright, we're going to go with the classic team for our first try. This guy looks like an old school Mega Man character. Like, he looks like he's from, like, the Super Nintendo era. Oh, god damn it! God damn it!
Emergency at the Environmental Research
Okay.
Center.
Why?
Who knows what could happen?
Why? No. Why? 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 Oh, why?
Go as fast as you can, but watch out for crevasses.
Okay, I'll watch out for crevasses, as you so delightfully called them. Okay. Okay, this is not as bad. This is not as bad because I'm just on, because I'm actually on the ground, on the ice, but I'm not in the air, so this is not as bad. Oh god. Oh god, no. Can you imagine? Okay, I don't hate this one as much. definitely don't hate this one as much. This one is the shooting in this one makes more sense. Like, I feel like I'm actually shooting straight in front of me instead of these weird curved ball shots going everywhere. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. Zero's got, like, a different thing there. Oh! I understand now. I figured it out. The recovery thing, in order to make that work, I switch characters. Oh, this game just got easier. My hubris. No, I think I figured out that in order... I didn't understand the red health thing. What it is when part of their health bar is red. It's like Marvel vs. Capcom. Like, I switch the character out, and then the character in reserve, if they have red health, that will recover. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't understand what that was, but now I do. Okay then. Now I understand. Yeah, this guy looks very classic Mega Man. And I don't even mean like Mega Man Classic, like, you know, old Mega Man X2 he would fit in. Like, he would fit in like X1 or 2.
Go as fast as you can, but watch out for crevasses.
Crevasses. Okay. Zant, where are you going? What do you think you're doing? No, you're not. You are not going over there. You were not climbing around my shit. Do not lie on the keyboard. I swear to God. Nope. 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 No lying on the keyboard. Here, lie there. There we go. Sorry about that. You can probably guess what was just happening. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So if I switch oh god. If I switch regularly, I can, like, reduce the overall amount of damage that I'm taking, I think. Ah. Like, if I switch at the appropriate times, not just do it willy-nilly. Ah. Okay, so apparently that's not how that works. I thought if I dashed across that, then it would make the jump, but I guess not. Maybe I need to, like... Oh, shit! I hit title screen again! I'm a dumbass! Does it not confirm that? Ah, god damn it! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a little angry about it. I'm a little angry. Why is it title screen and not stage select? Why? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do I need to, like, rebuy anything there? Yeah, okay. Give speedy recovery to him. Actually, I'm gonna give speedy recovery to 0. Life up to 0. Next one will be 3,000. Saber skill. No, that's 3,000 for that as well. Alright, whatever. Save again, for the love of God. Ah, okay. Alright. Today's been a goddamn shit show. Oh my god.
Great job, Zero.
Oh. At least we get to see this again. You know what?
Thanks.
I ship it. I don't ship anybody with pallet, though.
We're the new navigators here. Don't forget about us.
What is going on with your hair?
Lair wanted to talk to you and waited here the whole time for your return. Right, Lair?
Well, alright, she's like wingmanning for Lair super hard, and that's actually kind of admirable.
Oh, sorry. Anyway,
We love that for her, at the very least. Yeah.
I did some research,
God.
but I'm unable to determine Luminae's
This entire stream has been me, nothing but me not knowing what I'm doing the entire time.
Anyway, that's all.
That is... She is beat red.
the Mavericks are up to. Looks like I'll have to stop them.
Okay, let's try this again.
Roger. Let's do it.
X and Zero. Okay. And let's go with Aaliyah.
Avalanche Yeti. Ready.
Sorry, I need to do something here real quick. There we go. Okay, got it. Alright. Okay.
There's an emergency at the Environmental Research Center. Go as fast as you can.
Okay. Wait. I can't... How do I watch out for crevasses if I can't jump? I figure that jumping would be an option, but I guess not. Okay, careful. Zero is pretty good here. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think dashing over those makes a difference anyway. I think I just need to pick the right ones. I think the one I was dying on before is just one that I can't make that jump. Unless maybe I can dash in the air. Maybe that's what I need to do. And like dashing at the wrong times. It's possible. It's possible. Oh, I understand now. I need to like move in the air to like land the proper spot. Okay, I understand how this is supposed to work now. I got it. Hello? Alright. That feels like a retry. Oh god. This feels like a spot that I would potentially retry from if I died. So we'll just kind of keep going from here. Feels like a checkpoint. That's the word I was trying to remember. This feels like a checkpoint. I don't know if it is or not, but I guess we'll see. Ah? Zant, please, no, what are you doing? Where are you going? No, careful, please. God, dude. Where are you going? Zant, please, stop. No, stop stepping over the keyboard. You're stressing me out. Stop. Stop this. He just wants attention, I think. Okay. I'm stressed. Although I'm enjoying this game overall, despite its foibles. Zant, I swear to God, what do you think you're doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Nope. Stop! Alright, lie down. Good boy. Ow. You know what? I will say, I did buy a pizza. I got a frozen, like, 3-meat pizza and a chocolate bar today. And I wasn't sure when I was going to eat them. I was potentially going to save them for tomorrow, but Tonight's starting to feel like a pizza night. Dang it. Oh yeah, if I increased, like, the, Zit, for the love of God, stop! It's trying to lie on the keyboard! I'm going to throw you across the room! Arg! All good, SBS. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Holy God. Today's a stressful day for me. Okay. Think about the pizza. Sand, please. You little troublemaker. Why is today? Today is not even a stress. This should be a stressful day. I went and got groceries and that all went fine. Just that my capture card's a big bag of dicks and doesn't play nice with my computer all the time. I'm getting a lot of metal out of that. That's good. Yeah, I totally need to look into getting a new capture card that plays nicer with the oh crap, the sound settings on my computer. So I don't need to have, like, weird workarounds, so it only kind of sounds like crap and doesn't sound like complete crap. Ow. Okay, we're good. Ah, crap. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, I don't have any healing items. I forgot to buy any, I guess. Or maybe I can't use them in this section? I don't know. That wouldn't make sense. I could use them in the last one. God. Oh, God. Where do I retry from? Where the ship was? Okay, we're not bad here. Did I really forget to buy any more healing items? I think I did. Oh, because I accidentally went back to the title screen. I didn't buy any after that. Duh, that's what happened. I'm so dumb. Oh well, let's see how this all shakes out. Go. Zant, why are you reaching out and touching the keyboard? You're not even trying to lie on it anymore. You're just actually trying to press it. Don't press buttons. Ah, this cat. I love him so much, but what a colossal pain in the ass. Huh. Oh, there's the chip I have. Okay, I can see which ones are, like, equipped there. Got it. Yeah, I still have the spike one. So I guess I can only have 2 of those at any given time. Understood. That makes sense. God. Oh, I can shoot those. Zant. Stop it. I can shoot those things. Now I understand. Can I go up here? Oh. I can get money, but I can also get shot. Oh, crap. Oh, I bet there was something in there to the right. I bet there was something in there to the right. I saw a cave I could get into. My Mario Kart senses were tingling there. Okay. Ow. Okay, ow. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'll see how far I can get into this today. I'll see if we can beat a few more levels. But, then, like, in between this stream and the next one, I'll probably do a bunch of farming for medals and try to power up the characters a whole bunch. And then, I don't know if we're going to finish this next time. I guess we'll see how it goes, but... well, probably not. We'll see. It also depends on how much I can get done today. I guess, hang on, do the red ones still recover if I'm, like, playing as the character? Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Oh, if you hit that wall, you just die, huh? Okay, noted. Oh boy, okay. Use some of these retries, whatever. Ow. Although I should probably go back and buy the healing items again, because I don't have any of those. Ow! Okay, no, it doesn't... The red ones don't heal when I've got the character selected. Over time, they'll, like, actually fall away. So a character that has red health is better off in the back row, like, getting benched for a second so they can recover. If I can swing that. That makes sense. Shoot, okay. Well, I'm not getting in there this run. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just try and finish the actual level. Instead of doing anything fancy and getting into areas here. I can worry about bonus areas later. Oh, man. Okay. I wonder if there's an armor set for X in this. There definitely is. That's probably what was hidden behind the wall in the first level that we did. It looked like it could potentially be an armor piece. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Jeez. It's like too far away to hit? What is going on here? I'm like not close enough? Yeah, I think I might need to dash towards it when it's like down in front of me like that. Maybe? Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I don't know here. This is a little rough. I guess I'll try it again just to see if I can do it. Oh. Okay, so we did get a checkpoint there. Dang it. This is hard. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it! Dang it! Oh my God, what am I supposed to do here? This sucks. Yeah, I guess I just gotta get close to it and, like, freaking pelt it. Okay, okay. This stream is a little slow to get going, so we'll probably go a little bit later. This stream is a little bit slow to get going, and also, I'm not doing the usual, thing on Kath's channel tonight, since she's, taking a little break. So, she's not doing her game night, so, you know, we'll probably go a little bit longer than I normally would on Saturdays to try and make a little bit more progress in this thing. Not that I know if I'll actually manage to do that. Okay. I might need some more health. damn. Okay. We're going to the lab. I'm popping out. I need to buy some health packs or something. This is not working. This is not going well. So let's go to Chip Dev. Life bottle. Okay, I guess the 2 of those. At least those are cheap. Get the retry chips. Might as well hook myself up with those. I can't afford that yet. Yeah, I guess I might as well do that. 200. And I'll try the spare energy again. That'll be helpful. Alright, we'll get that stuff. Okay, let's see if I can have a better run at this stage now. God. All I want to do is like a regular 2D stage. I thought that's what we were back to, but nope, apparently not. Apparently we got another stage of this kind of nonsense. Oh boy, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
There's an emergency at the environment. Go as fast as you
Okay. Oh, X can charge up his shot in this. I was thinking about that. I didn't actually try it. Because, yeah, X and Zero have different weapons on their things. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Okay. Okay, okay. Managed to get through that first section a lot easier. That's good. Yeah, so we're here already. Okay, okay. Okay, great. That's that first encounter with that thing. It's dropping a lot of metal too, which is good. Ah. Eh. Yeah, we're fine. Dang it. Okay, okay. I'm very focused right now. I'm sorry I'm not, like, talking a lot, but this, ooh, yeah, I just, ooh. Would like to get through this level. Oh, God. No. Oh, oh. Okay, careful. Oh, 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 oh. Pits. Oh no, come on, you dickhead! Stupid level. Oh, god damn it. Okay. It's fine. How far back am I? No, we're fine. I think. Okay, first retry this run. God damn it. God damn it. So many dudes. Okay, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Ah. Okay, okay. Ah! Oh, 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 my puckering sphincter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We're good. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, come on! How much? I have so much anger in my heart right now. Oh my god. Stupid pits. God, I hate these kinds of levels. Stop giving me the stupid freaking... Between the snowboarding one and the riding ones, they're always the worst levels. Like, I don't want them anymore. I don't want, like, the riding C-cycle, snowboarding, air riding, whatever. Like, I don't want these levels anymore. I hate them. I hate all of them. They always suck. I don't want to drive in a Mega Man game anymore. Ugh. I want to run and jump and shoot. Jump and shoot, man. Ah. I thought I could go to the side, and I could not. I needed to stay in the middle. God damn it. I have nothing but disdain for this. This is the worst. God, just let me get through this level so I can do another normal one. I just want another normal level. That's all I want. Just enough of this nonsense. Ugh. Ugh. Go, there we go, there we go. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Ah, getting zapped. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How do I feel about the Wrecking Crew being dumbed down? Eh, it was kind of dumb, but the scene was funny, so whatever. Hashtag not my Wrecking Crew, whatever. I'm not really that mad about it. Oh crap, I could have done... I finally could have gone to the... I have anger in my body. I finally could have gone to the right because I got up to that dashing place and I didn't do it. Oh, I hate this level. Oh, I hate this level with a severe passion. I have a burning, stinging hatred of this. I do not want to do these kinds of psycho levels anymore. my god, stop. There's so much shit. There's so much shit all of the time. Stop throwing shit at me. God damn it. There we go. Hidden area? Secrets? Just more metal? Is that all it is? Got him. Dying. Oh, well, you know what? It got me through the area, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Wasn't really a secret, but it got me through the area, so I'll take it. 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 Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Hello there! Jakester, I'm stressed today. This is a stressful day. Oh god. I started stream, my capture card was being weird, my sound was all garbagey. And it kind of ended up being alright. I had to like restart my computer, and even now it's kind of like, it's fine. Every now and then it's like not perfect. Game bugging you. Honestly, the game is fine. This level I hate. This level sucks. Okay. Might need to focus on it in a second here. Yeah, just technical issues at the start of stream and like having to restart, so then it was kind of like slow to get going. Well, it ended up being like, you know, late altogether. I think what I need, I talked about this earlier, what I need is a new capture card. Because the capture card I have now is like not playing nice with my computer, if that makes sense. Like I get audio issues with my capture card way too often. Like I kind of had to patch over the problems originally with what am I using? It's a Razer something or other. It's a Razer capture card. But I need to get like a better one, because I talked about this before. I'll mention it again. It happened a while back, but like Windows Update at one point basically broke the audio in my capture card, and it was all garbled and sounded terrible. And in order to fix it, I had to download a like another audio driver from Razer that was not like an official solution or anything like that. What happened is I Googled it, and like other people who have Razer capture cards had similar issues with the Windows Update. I have hands now. Other people with Razer capture cards had similar issues, and someone figured out that getting a installing like a THQ audio driver from Razer fixed the issue. So now I've got like, it's not as straightforward as it sounds, because now I've got like this weird workaround to make the audio in my capture card work, where it like, instead of the audio just going through my desktop, it's like going into this other THQ program, which is then going through my headphones, and then that's what's getting captured, and that way it's not, it sounds all right. And even then, like at the start of stream, it wasn't like as garbled as like it normally is with that kind of thing, but it was still a little bit crackly and not great. So that's like was immediately like bothering me a lot, and it's mostly fine now. So I don't know what was causing it. It sounds like it's a software issue somewhere, but yeah, looking at getting an Elgato, I'm gonna have to do something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like finally replace this capture card instead of doing some like weird software workaround to like try and make what I have work. I need to just buy a better one, because yeah, this one is not great. I also need to get a better upscaler, just because the one I have is really old. It works, it's okay, but yeah. But capture card first. Yeah, I should look into, because I don't think any other like major like, I don't think the top streaming talent on Twitch are using Razer capture cards. Elgato seems like the good one. So I need to like look into what, because this is just one that I had, right? It is one that I had for a long time. I had it before I started streaming, because a long time before I started streaming, probably about a year before I started streaming, I got that capture card, and actually no, because I did have that capture card for a while, but I couldn't really use it until I got my new computer, which was like a year after I started streaming. Yeah, I know a lot of people use Elgato. I'll have to look into that, because I know they do make some good ones. They are like a big name in that kind of thing, so I'll have to look into that. For now, this will work, but yeah, I'll have to potentially order one, and then when that eventually comes in, like, switch them out, and hopefully everything can, like, make a smooth transition over. And if that all works fine, then I can, like, uninstall that, like, software that's, you know, I'm running audio through in order to make stuff work. So hopefully it all works out fine. Also, like, I've already explained this a couple of times tonight, but, like, saying it and, like, getting it off my chest is, like, also helping me feel a little bit better. So, okay. Just, it's the kind of thing where when you're annoyed with something, being able to just kind of complain about it for a second helps get it off your chest. You don't want to, like, fester it inside. Also, Jakester says it's treat time. We're going to do a treat time. You may notice that I have movable hands now. Yes, that is something that I have invested in. The power of 2 hands. It's not perfect. Like, sometimes it's a little bit wonky, but it works really well. I just completely contradicted myself. It works all right, is what I'm saying. Like, once I get used... I'm basically, like, getting used to the movements I can do with my hands that do look good on camera. Because, like, it has individual finger articulation, but that doesn't always work the best. Actually, it doesn't have individual. It's got pointer and then everything else, kind of. It works all right. Yes. Yes, yes. Anyway, treat time. We'll do that. I'm going to go over here, because the boy has been here waiting. He's also been being a little bit of a nuisance, trying to, like, knock stuff over and lie on stuff. It's just because he wants attention. Also, I mentioned earlier that when I was getting groceries at the store today, I picked up a frozen 3-meat pizza and as well as, like, a nice chocolate bar. So I wasn't sure when I was going to eat those. Was thinking about saving them until tomorrow, but because of the way that that today is gone, because of the way that, you know, some of these issues have been, today is starting to feel like it's going to be a nice pizza day. Wish I could thumbs up with these. The thumbs up doesn't quite work. If I try to thumbs up, then my pointer fingers just kind of, like, flick around a little bit. A little bit. Not quite. The individual finger movement is a little bit not quite there. These, like, more like wide sweeping motions, that kind of works. Yes, yes. I hope literally anybody is amused by this as I am. Was it worth the money? Absolutely not. No, no, no. Oh, who am I kidding? Something that gives me this much joy must necessarily be worth the money. I should get back to playing the game. I don't want to go back into this stage. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go. We're doing it. We're going back in. I only have one retry. It's funny but creepy. Yeah, I'm mostly going to be using it for, like, you know, wider gestures like this. I mostly like it just because without it, like, my hands are just down by my side permanently. Like, my arms, without it, my arms aren't, like, able to move at all. So, you know, it's not like I'm going to be doing a lot of precise hand motions or anything like that, but I do think it's good just to have, like, a little bit of arm movement when I am, in fact, moving my arms. So I kind of like that. Just so that my arms aren't completely stiff the entire time. Although I could do this. This is also an option that I have available to me. I can also move my hands while that's happening. I can track hands and it, like, oh god, the fingers. Oh, the fingers are weird when I'm doing that. There we go. Oh, now my chest is doing the wiggles. All right. All right. All right. That's enough messing around with that. This game does not have infinite continues, so I'm on my last retry for this stage. So F me, right? Oh god. Alright, here we go. I guess I'll use my healing items if I need to, because I am on my last attempt before I need to do the whole level again. Sorry, I'm like really dialed in here. I just need to focus. Dang it, Zero died. Okay, we're in trouble. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use a life bottle. You know what? I'm going to call bullshit on something in this game. The life bottles that are called a life bottle half, they're half of your original health bar, not 50% of whatever maximum you have now is. You can increase the size of your health bar, but the life bottle halves still do the same amount. So that's some nonsense right there. Sam, what are you doing? You best not be knocking anything else over, or I swear to God. But yeah, I gotta look into getting an Elgato, like you said, Jakester. That is something I should look into. It feels like it's one of those things I've been like stubborn about that I shouldn't be. Where I'm like, my capture card is funky, so I'll just do this weird frickin' workaround to like make it work, instead of just getting one that actually works. But after today, I'm at the point where I'm like, no, I just gotta get a new one. Damn it. I should have just dodged that instead of trying to get a hit in. Damn it. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't use it yet. Okay. It's weird for a second. Thought I used it and it, like, barely did anything, but I just didn't actually use it yet. Are we good? No. Oh, God, no. The explosions. No, no, no! Oh, I can try one more time, but I don't have any healing items left. Wait, no, I can't retry. I don't have any chips to retry. Okay, well, I need to grind for something. Or actually, do I need to grind? No, I don't. Hang on. Here's what I'm going to do. Hang on. I've almost got enough points to level something up somewhere. I should also... Okay, I should see how Axel works in that stage, because one of the problems I'm having is that Zero's attack is like not reaching far enough to hit the ship. X can if he charges it up, but I wonder if Axel can hit it anyway. Okay, first things first, buy more retry chips. I need better life bottles. Buy more life bottles. Buy 2 of those. Okay. Got 2,000 points left, so let's go ahead and life up Axel. Let's give him speedy recovery, too. Okay, great. Let's try with Axel, I guess. Excuse me. Okay. You know what? As long as characters are getting leveled up, then I'm not exactly wasting my time. If characters are getting permanent level ups, then I'm still making progress in some regard. But I am going to save to make sure that I don't accidentally go to the title screen and lose my progress again. Yes, I say again. Okay. Data has been saved. Alright. Alright, let's try that again then. And let's see how Axel works in that stage. Let's start with Axel. Let's bring X. Let's see. Let's bring Lair, because I'm having trouble with the boss, and Lair knows more about bosses. This is an interesting thing about this one, is that, you know, in the previous games, Alia would always, like, call you and give you information. In this one, you can pick who calls you. So you've got Alia, you've got Lair, who knows more about bosses, and you've got Pallet, who knows more about hidden secrets and stuff like that. Or you can turn it off and, like, not have anybody call you, which is also a good option. But we're going to take Lair this time around.
I'll give it a shot.
It's probably just the hair. Almost reminds me of Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. I think it's just the hair. Also, she has a crush on Zero, and it's adorable.
The environment is in great danger. The research center's system is down. Don't fall down any crevasses on the way there.
She says crevasses too. Why did they say crevices? Am I the asshole here? I thought it was crevices, but both her and Alia have said crevasses. Crevasses. Whatever. His shot looks like it's pretty much the same as X's, but he can hold it down. Which is just useful in general here, that I can just keep it held. Oh, ow. Ow. Ah, get off my butt. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know if Axel's going to be any good against the boss or not. Actually, I wonder, can I use... No, I can't use weapons on the thing here. That's what I thought. That is what I already believed. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. At least I got the first section pretty much down at this point. Axel is good for this level in general, because I can just keep the fire button held down. What's up? Now approaching a flying object, looks like a giant sea creature. Soldiers this dispatching will continue coming unless you destroy the craft. Yep. Okay, so there's like at least 2 phases with this thing. This is the first one, which we have done before. Okay. Axel can hit him in this phase, that's good. When he's up ahead like that is the problem. Ow. When he's up ahead like that, I need to use X's charge shot. But I think X and Axel might be the good team for this one. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think it's dropping money. Also, this is the first X game to have a money system the way that the late classic games did. Just straight up has a currency system in it. Which, as I've mentioned earlier, I'm probably going to have an easier time with this game overall when we play it again next week, because between today and next week, I'm going to grind the Ever-Living Hell, out of this and, like, level up the characters a bunch. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of stuff in between streams to make it easier. Because it amuses me to do so. And also, I would want all that stuff before we go into the final levels anyway, so it would just be boring if I did it all on screen. Be a lot more of me throwing myself at a brick wall. Okay. Ow. Ow! Oh, God. Yeah, this section, stuff like this is a lot better with Axel, with his rapid fire nonsense. Okay, there we go. Yep, this is a much easier route to take. There we go. Okay. Damn, the explosion. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. God, the explosions! Oh my god, that sucks. This is probably not going to be the run, but I did get to a point where I can retry from here, so... These I just need to avoid, not shoot them. Dang it. Well. Oh, crap. Alright. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got to a checkpoint there anyway. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. The explosions are... Oh my god, I hate the exploding enemies. Okay. Let's try this again. Whew. Okay. Dropping bombs now? Yep. Dang it. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. Ah, crap. X died. I wish I could see what the health bar on this thing was, but mini bosses, you can't see their health bars. Mini bosses, you can't see their health bars. So I have no idea how well I'm doing on it. But I lost X, so I don't really stand much of a chance at this point anyway. Oh, can I? Oh, I can blow these guys up before they explode. Ah! Okay. Oh, God! Okay. This is not going to be the run, I'm sure, but yeah. This Axel needs to get like really close to that thing in order to hit it. Oh, okay. Dang it! Freaking explosions are dicks! Okay. Okay. Oh! Ah, damn. It's hard to do, but... Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Okay, okay. God, this is rough. Dang it. Okay. I don't think I can use my double attack while I'm on the bike like this. That sucks. Alright, there we go. Use my healing items. So hopefully this is the run. We'll see. Okay, Axel can handle those. That works. Oh, did I actually get it? Finally? Oh my god. Freaking finally. Oh, thank god. Holy crap. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Looks like this target suffers no loss of ability when fighting on snow. Expect to be bombarded by freeze attacks. Get frozen, you won't be able to move a while. Use the tag assist. Okay. Well, I use my healing items, so... Oh, you see down in here? Oh my god, we're like dick deep in snow. Oh crap. Accidentally skipped the, whatever, I think. Whatever. So what are you weak to again? This guy's weak to... Yeah, Thunder Dancer or Plasma Gun. Those are the last ones I got. Okay. Well, that worked. Ah! Yeah, he doesn't... The Ice Boy doesn't like electricity. Okay, this guy doesn't look like he's going to be too bad. Crap. He just used a Shoryuken, like, straight up. Ow. I mean, for a practice run, this is going very well. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna be like a practice run, and, oh, yeah, I got frozen. Oh, I've almost got him, though, but I don't have any healing items, so it's not like I can do much about this. Oh my god, am I gonna get him? Ah! Oh! That item I had fucking saved me at the end there. That's hilarious. Alright, well, I managed to get him first try. Alright, I'll take it. It's one of those bosses where the level was a pain in the ass, but if you've got his weakness, the boss is not a big deal. And we got a piece of the Triforce. Alright. Drift, Diamond, Ice, Gatling. Alright, great. Got some new weapons. Love that for me.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt you'd come out on top.
Okay, let's save the hell out of that. Never have to do that again. Yes, for the love of God. What am I going to spend those points on? Maybe I'll wait and see. Data's been saved. Alright, well, first things first. Let's get some new items. Let's get those. Already got the retry chips, so that's good. Get that again, because that's really clutch. Let's see. I can afford life up on 0 now, too. Maybe I'll do that. Do that, yeah. Get some more power in 0. Alright, great. We'll even save that. Okay. Okay, great.
That's the third one, but we still don't know what the Mavericks are up to.
We still haven't determined exactly why the new generation Reploids are going Maverick.
I'm running simulators right now, but it looks like their virus resistance is absolute.
Yeah, I'm a new generation prototype, and I can confirm that. I'm immune myself.
But if Axel's a prototype, then that means he could go Maverick too. But maybe since he's a prototype, he'll be okay. Let's analyze his data to be sure.
What? Hey, I'm no Maverick. Heck, I'm a Maverick Hunter.
Alright, great. Whew. Okay, so that was the ice dude. So the next one is the fire one, I think. Burn Rooster. I mean, that's gotta be... Oh, there it is. That's... Yeah, Burn Rooster in Inferno. Obviously, that's the one. Yes, he's weak to the ice. And I think once I get to fire power, that'll let me unlock a door in level 1. In the first level that we did today. So let's see if we can get that done tonight. As I mentioned earlier, because we had like trouble getting the stream started, and because I'm not streaming with Kath on her channel tonight because she's taking some time off, so we're not doing our usual game night thing we do on Saturdays, this stream is going to go a little bit longer than the Saturday streams normally would. Which is good, because that'll let us get a good start on this game, and maybe we'll end up finishing this one next week. I don't know. Depends on like how much progress I am able to make tonight. So yeah, we'll start with X and 0 like usual. Start with Aelia. First time in the level, we go with the classics. And it's Combusken. Oh.
This plant harnesses the heat of a volcano to incinerate garbage. It's a dangerous place, but we have no choice but to put an end to the uprising.
Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse, whoa. Hello? I guess we're auto-scrolling down. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, this is definitely a 0 level, I think. Because 0's got the double jump. What is this nonsense? You know what? At least we're back to side-scrolling. I'll take it. We're back to side-scrolling, and we're not in, like... Oh, God. Okay. So, you know, I will accept this. Oh, God. He says. At least the, at least the only 3D stages in this one so far are the driving ones. I don't like the driving stages, but at least they don't have the 3D nonsense for regular stages in this one. Like they did in the last game. I didn't hate the last game, but yeah. That, we don't have the camera issues from last time, I'll put it that way.
This plant harnesses a dangerous...
Okay. This might be a good one for X and or sorry, for 0 and Axel, rather. I guess I'll just take my time here. And, like, jump from one thing to the next. As long as I'm not falling down, then I should be alright. Just stay ahead of it. So I was saying Axel, because he's got that float ability. That might not be, like, super great here anyway. It could save me if I'm, like, about to fall down, but... I should simply just try not to fall down. This is weird. Oh! Oh! Oh, some of them are going to explode. Great. Great. Great, 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 great. Love that for me. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm, like, going out of the stage instead of retrying, because if I die before the first checkpoint, there's not much point in using a retry chip now, is there? Burn, Rooster. At least he has a name like a, you know, proper Mega Man X Maverick. As opposed to Gigavolt Manowar, or whatever. Nope. Get down. Why? Why? Why is this what this... Why can't I just have a straightforward stage? Why does every stage have a gimmick? Why is this an auto-scroller? This doesn't need to be an auto-scroller. Why is it an auto-scroller? Why? Why is it doing this? Why are you doing this, game? Why are you auto-scrolling? There's no need for this precipitous drop to be an auto-scroller. That doesn't even make sense. What's killing me when I fall down? If there's obviously more down to be, like I would hit a platform eventually. Oh boy.
This plant hunt, it's a dangerous...
Okay, just keep it cool. One platform to the next. Just gotta stay ahead of it. Stay ahead of the top of the screen, but don't go too far. Ugh. Okay, okay, okay. Ugh. Okay. God, this is hard enough without the enemies. Okay. What? Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Get out of here. Why is that not working when it should? Okay. We got a Shieldy McShielderson over here just being a pain in my dongle. Alright, there we go. That worked. Fair enough. Oh, what is this? I guess I just need to survive this room. Wonder what the combo gets me. Build up combos in this game, but I wonder if it's just for like getting more money. Because it doesn't seem to be like a lot and stuff hidden in levels or anything like that in this one. It's just mostly just getting money. I'm sure there's still going to be like armor parts for X, but I don't know if there's anything else really like hidden in the levels to find. Because there doesn't seem to be like, oh god, spikes, what? Oh. Well, I used up my spike protection, so I don't have that anymore. Oh, this is some nonsense right here. Ah! Get out of here. Okay. Ah, God! Freezing! Okay. Oh, the instant death spikes are here. Okay. Oh, no. What the hell? How do I kill that thing? Okay, whatever. Crap, crap. Crap! There we go. I'm just gonna wait for Exit to recover a little bit here. Okay, good. Huh. Okay. Huh. Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh, keep it cool, 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 stay frosty. Oh, Vile. Hey, dickhead, what's up?
Vile, what do you plan to do with the elevator in Lumine? Lumine?
Don't worry, we're taking very good care of it.
Ah, Lumine's a guy. He's cute. Yeah, so the story of this one is that Lumine is like a new kind of Reploid that's, and he is responsible for overseeing an evacuation of Earth because a bunch of people are trying to take a something called the elevator to transport them to the moon because the Earth is effed. Also, Vile is back. We killed him twice. Once in Mega Man X1 and once in Mega Man X2. He's green now. He was purple before. Also, the voices are super quiet in this game. Yeah, I used up that thing. This is probably not going to be the run anyway, but alright, cool. I'm assuming there was going to be a checkpoint there, which is why I wasn't too, like, worried about it. So I should be able to use a retry chip here. Yes, okay, perfect. Alright, let's give it a try. I've got some healing items. Hopefully I won't need them on Vile. No idea, though. Wait, what? No, no, no! I gotta do... Wait a second. No, god damn it. Mother... There was no checkpoint before Vile? Come on. No. No! Fucking... What is this? I am angry. Okay. This is what this stage is, then. This is some nonsense. Okay. Okay. The instant death spike nonsense, I swear to God. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Huh. Okay. Whew. Oh. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. We're here in better shape now. This might be as good a shape as we're gonna... Wait, what? Is Vile not here again? Uh-huh. I missed my opportunity to kill Vile, or he, like, showed up randomly in this room? That was weird. He's not back. Okay. Huh. What do you know? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Huh. Interesting.
Zero, can you hear me?
Oh, what's up? You'll be up against a battery of lasers. Best bet is to take advantage of the containers lying around to avoid taking damage. Alright. Oh god, no. Oh, come on! I didn't know it was gonna drop like that! Come on! Oh, boy. Okay. Garbage. Huh. Okay. I guess going up there was just to get some more money. Okay, just... Same as before. Keep it cool. Go. Ugh. What? Come... Oh. Okay. What? Get down! Go! What? Oh, God. Oh, 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 that made my butt move. Oh god. Ow. Oh. Ah. Ah. No. Go. Get down.
My analysis is complete.
What's up? Target is highly resistant to heat. Flame-based weapon system. Figuring out a way to... Yeah, the ice power. I know. It's fine. Go. What? Go. Oh. 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 No. What? Where am I going? What's going on? I can't move. Okay. Alright, this is what we're supposed to be doing. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, there he is. There's the big cock. Okay. I like how he's got that bouncy neck thing. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Let's try... So... Yeah, Drift Diamond, huh? Wait. Oh my god, he really is basically the Combusken, Blaziken line, isn't he? He's a real kicky chicky. He's a kickin' chicken. Oh god. Oh, what is happening? Where is he? There he is. Okay, so what is... Okay, up and special weapon button. Okay, where is he? Ah, almost got him. That's fine. That was like a... That was a first run. I've got retries, and I've got healing items. So... Let's make this the legit try. This guy shouldn't be too much trouble now. Oh, he is really kicking the crap out of that thing. Or he's trying to. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. This game is not bad, but god, it is tough at some points. And I'm not a fan of, like, the 3D ride levels. Okay. Drift to Diamond. There we go. Okay. Okay, he's trying this. This doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. He's just kind of like moving stuff up and down here. Okay, almost got him. Freeze! It's not working for some reason. I can damage him, though. Oh god, I'm in the fire. I'm in the fire. There we go. Got him. Alright, what a dingus. Alright, we beat the fire chicken. We got the firepower. Which means I can probably go back to that first level we played and get the thing.
Emergency! Emergency! The volcano has gone out of control.
What does that mean?
Escape through the mouth of the volcano and await teleportation.
Oh no! You mean I've got to escape after beating the boss? Since when is that ever a thing? Oh no! You know, at least now I'm going up. Okay, this is not as bad. Okay, this is fine. Oh god. No, get up. Up. Upsy daisy. Get all the money. Oh, get up. Get up. Get up! Okay. Oh my god, how long? How long? Aaliyah, teleport me out! Teleport me out! Get me out! Port me out! Where are you? Am I in range yet? Come on! Port me out! Let me out! Oh boy. Had to stress me out at the end there, didn't you? Flame burner! That flame burner looks like it's going to open something up for me. I have an idea. I got me an idea.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt that you'd come out on top.
Okay. We're going to save that, for the love of God. Whew. Okay.
I've completed the analysis of the Maverick data accumulated so far.
Okay.
What makes new generation Reploids resistant to viruses is their copy chip.
Uh-huh. That's what Axel's got.
The copy chip can actually change a Reploid's DNA.
Uh-huh.
Did you examine my data?
Yes, I compared your data to the copy chips in new generation Reploids. I found something very interesting.
Sigma?
The data embedded in the copy chips closely resembles that of Sigma. I'm not exactly sure what this means, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't worry me.
Okay. So, even though these new generation Reploids are supposed to be impervious to viruses, they could already have, like, the Sigma virus basically baked into their chips. You know, pre-programmed already on there. Or something, however that happened. Anyway, let's go back into the Metal Valley, I think it was. Let's take X. Let's take Axel.
Here I come.
I'm pretty sure I can find a thing in here. You're the one who tells me where hidden objects are, so you can be on the horn here. Although I'm pretty sure I don't really need it. Okay, this stage was actually pretty alright. I like this stage. This game is pretty cool, just like I said, it's tough. But I'm digging it overall. I think honestly the only Mega Man games I really didn't like overall were X3 and X6. I think those are the only ones that I actively dislike the games overall. Because most of them are there's at least some fun to be had with them. Here. Okay. Avoid that. Just keeps kind of smacking this guy in the face with the construction equipment. Oh, was that it? Yep, okay.
Emergency transmission. A large-scale mechanoid inside is out of control. If you don't stop it soon, it could self-destruct and take the whole area with you.
Okay. So now that he's stopping back, yeah, she tells me that there's something nearby, which I'm sure is this. Nope, not that. This one? Yeah, there we go. Aha!
Thought something like this might happen someday, so I prepared parts for you. First, I'll give you the neutral armor. You can power up this armor by adding parts to it. This time, I want you to try out Body Parts I.
But Body parts I. Are you sure that's not supposed to be body parts 1?
If you equip this, you will take half the damage you normally would.
Yes! Yes!
Equip this new ability and board the capsule mix.
Alright, so X is going to start getting beefy. Whoa! What is this?
This is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really do.
Well, this is the last Mega Man X game. Huh. So this is the, this is X's new armor. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if there was anything in those other stages that I missed that I could get. Probably not, because those were like the 3D weird stages. So I don't think I'm missing anything else. But yeah, that's a weird looking X, but I kind of like it. Oh, he's got like X's on his feet. Like X-Men logo kind of deal. That's funny. Yeah, so he's going to take half damage now? Like that's just equipped? Looks like. Alright. Let's see, can I exit the stage? Yeah, okay.
Nice work out there. Take a well-earned break.
47%. Is that like the level or something else? Is there anything else I can do here? I can give X another life up. I can increase his health even more. I mean, that just seems like a good idea now. This last one I don't have access to yet. Okay. Buy another retry chip. The last one is too expensive, but alright. Okay, okay. What are we doing here? I guess we'll try another level. We'll at least pop into one and see where we go. So the next one is Bamboo Pandemonium. Actually, I want to see if I missed anything in the other levels first. Oh, rare metals appear on easy mode, not in regular mode. Okay. Oh, there's Buster parts are in the intro stage, apparently. Ah, there's I parts and there's H parts. I don't know what the difference are between them. Okay, so the I parts and H parts, so you can mix and match. Oh, I see. Okay, so I is Icarus, and H is Hermes. So we can mix and match, but... I'm kind of reading ahead a little bit here. We can mix and match, but getting all red gives us the Icarus suit. Giving all H is the Hermes suit. That'll... Icarus has Giga Crash, Hermes has X Drive. Okay, interesting. I just wanted to know if there was stuff in the levels that I missed. And apparently in the intro stage, we can get Buster parts. I guess we could have... It looks like I could have gotten that already. Alright, well, let's go do that then. This is central... Oh, apparently all the stages have something. From the looks of it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of them doesn't. Anyway, let's go in here. Back to Noah's Park. Yeah, there was a door that was locked on the first go-through. You can revisit the stage when the intermission opens up. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's an interesting look for X. I kind of like it, because it is different. That's neat. Okay, so I'll take X. Aha, and I can pick... Aha, so I can pick, like, what parts I want. Okay, so that's no... Okay, so he just looks like that now. That's cool, though. I mean, I might... Alright, that's... So you mix and match at the start of the stage. Oh! This is cool! This is kind of a cool system here. I guess the armor looks the same, but, like, the different parts will light up different colors. Well, obviously I'm going to take half damage. Obviously. And we'll take 0 with us. I guess we'll take Palette since we're looking for a hidden area. She should let us know where it is when we come across it, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm digging this. I'm digging this. I'm starting to see some good stuff this game is really doing here. Go. Yeah, let's see how far we can get in this game tonight, and then we'll probably finish it off next weekend. That way, the week after that, we can dig into the Zero series. Oh, get out of here! Go. Ah, out of my way. Bats! There's bats! Okay, at least we're getting more money by doing this too. So yeah, I guess before we move on to the next stage, we'll see if we can grab anything that we missed in the stages we were already in. Get out of here. Looks like we're going in here. Oh, bats. Yeah, occasionally there's just these rooms where enemies just spawn in until we kill them all. The good old-fashioned, like, beat-em-up elevator rooms. Where you'll just be locked in an elevator and just gotta keep fighting enemies until they're all dead. And then you get, you know, get off on the next floor or whatever. Okay.
Zero, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up? Way to break the rocks up above. Oh, there's a hidden path there. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't think I have a way to break that just yet, but there is something there that's interesting. I wonder if there are heart tanks in this game. I don't know if there are. That might just be, like, more money or something. I doubt X has anything, does he? That can break that? Yeah, none of that would do it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember... If I find something, like a weapon or whatever that looks like it can break that... Oh, this is where I was fighting the dudes in the intermission. I'll have to remember that that's there. Ah! Go. Get out of here. There we go. What's up? Ah, yeah, this is the one that was locked before. Ah. Here we go. Buster parts. Okay, yeah, so this will let me charge up my special weapons then. Good stuff, good stuff.
I hope this is the last time we need to use weapons of war like this, X. I really
Okay, so let's see what my weapons can do now. So, Thunder Dancer is normally that. If I charge it up, does like a triple shot. It's the fire one that goes on the ground. That one goes backwards as well. Okay, so it's more like they're like powered up versions of the regular ones. Oh, that's interesting. That's different. That's like a shield. Okay, cool. The powered up ice move is like a shield. Okay, and then Crystal Wall. Hang on. Yo! Huh. Was that like... Did that give me something? What did that give me? Huh. Don't really understand that, but alright. Well, we got the thing there. So now we can go back to lab. Okay. Go ahead and save again, because we got that. Data's been saved. Perfect. Okay, so let's see here. Stage select. So we got the thing in Metal Valley, yep. Central White. After you get off the bike, use 0 to double jump up the ledge that is over the door to the Maverick. Okay. Well, I didn't have 0 when I did this before, so that's the head parts. I guess we'll try to do that. I might as well try to get all the armor pieces. So let's go in with X. Yeah, the Buster part in this one is full charge shot. An ultra powerful full charge shot becomes available. Okay, so I guess my regular charge is better now too. That might actually make this stage easier anyway. Okay, so X. I'll bring 0 because I need him to double jump. Alright, pallet. I'm going to try and get this piece now as well. We're back into the nightmare. Back into where I didn't want to be. But I gotta get the stuff. Though now that I've got, like, half damage and an increased Buster, this will probably go a little bit more smoothly. Dang it. Yeah, well, at least I will get more money out of this, too. Hit! Go. Ow. It's fine. I wonder if that matters for the Buster on the bike. Yeah, probably. I definitely take the half damage. That's definitely a thing. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Okay, okay, okay. So I gotta get past... At least I don't need to do any, like, weird stuff on... That's the one saving grace here, is I don't need to do any, like, weird maneuvering with the bike. I just need to get past the bike section. Oh, do I not need to fight the thing again? Oh my god, thank you, Jesus. Oh, damn it, it was too good to be true. I thought it wasn't going to show up again. Oh, boy. Okay, fine. Get it. Alright, yeah, I think the Buster is a lot stronger now. Or just the first phase of this was never that big of a deal. But I think my Buster is stronger now, and not just the ability to charge up other stuff. Yeah, getting these armor pieces is definitely going to make a lot of this go a lot smoother. Okay, perfect. Oh, do I have retry things? I'm sure I have at least 2, because you get 2 by default. Oh god. Ow. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks like the armor pieces are like the only hidden things to find in levels in this one, which that's fine by me. Okay, good. Okay. Ow. Okay, so let's see if I can do this now without, do I have healing items? I don't know if I do. I do. Okay, good. That's fine. Use those if I need to. Well, it shouldn't be as much of an issue if I'm doing more damage and taking a lot less. Okay. Yeah, if I get X, like, with a really good armor set, all beefed up, then I'm gonna be laughing all the way to the bank. Okay, that wasn't the run. That's fine. I started that with, like, partial health, so... okay. Use a retry gem. I'll use, healing items if I got to get through this frickin' thing. Again. God. Garbage. Okay. Rat. Okay, almost there, I think. Probably. Hopefully. We'll see. It's smoking. Damn it, oh my god. My god, how many more shots does it freaking take, man? What an annoying thing. God. There we go. Thank God. Okay, so Zero should be able to double jump up somewhere. Is it? Wait. Oh. Aha. Okay, so we need fire to beat this anyway. But I think I had fire when I came in here. Either way. Switch to X. Fire. Wait, what? What the hell? I don't think this is it. Maybe I need to charge this up to get near. This, I mean, obviously, I gotta use the ice to melt this, right? No? How the hell do I melt this if it's not with the ice? That doesn't make any sense. Or sorry, if it's not with the fire. Melt the ice with the ice. So confused. Okay, whatever. I guess that's not the thing. The guide says there's a part over... No! But what the... That's the Maverick door, right? Unless there's more to this? I'm so confused. Mega Man X8 Ice Block. Dang it. Keyboard, work with me here. Ice Block. I'm so confused. I think I might need Axel for this one, but I guess this is not the, What? I'm so confused. It doesn't say anything about an ice block in the, Oh, use the Shining Ray weapon. I'm an idiot. Shining Ray. Well, I don't have the Shining Ray yet. Oh, shoot. Ah, rats. I didn't realize that I needed a weapon to break it open. Dang it. Okay. Well, I messed up. I made a mistake. I'm a fool. We'll come back there and get that later, I guess. Which means I'm going to have to fight the stupid thing again. I should have paid more attention. Yeah, quit to the lab. Whatever. Ah, fine. Whatever. That's sad. Let's see here. Well, I might as well get some stuff. Fill up my life bottles again. And get another retry chip. Might as well. Might as well have it. Okay. Prickle barrier, spare energy. Those are good to have just generally on hand. Okay. Let's go ahead and save there. Okay, so, question now, is there... let's double check, are there any other parts I can get before I move on? So, I can't get that one yet. I thought I could. Inferno. Vertical section of spikes after the first auto-scrolling, partway through the section, up to the left-hand side rather than continuing through the stage. Okay. So I might be able to get a foot part in there, maybe. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. See if we can make that happen for myself. Just always on to the next platform. Keep an eye open for it. Forgot I wasn't playing as Zero, so I didn't have the double jump. Let's make sure I've got that. Oh, stupid gun. Stupid gun. No gun. No. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 No. Go. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I made it that time. Okay. I guess it's not here yet. It's probably into the next section. In the vertical section of spikes. So I'm not there yet. Okay. Another one of those rooms where enemies just pop out. Okay. Ah. Okay, great. Bunch of stuff. Okay, not yet, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Partway through the section, head up on the left hand. Okay. It's partway through this section. Well, I just used up my spike protection, so... Okay. Ah! Jackass. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, don't come on! Stupid instant death spike bullshit! God damn it, Mega Man games. Still with the instant death spike bullshit. Oh my god, all of my hate. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. That was so much panicking. That should not have worked. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even question anything. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, let me out. At least I've killed half the Mavericks already, so... we really should be able to finish this next time. I doubt, you know, if I get a little bit further here, get some more stuff. Then in between streams, I can... This floor seems structurally unsound, so I can break the floor here is what you're saying. Oh. Oh, no! God, fucking spikes! Oh, I hate the spikes. This foot perp better make me immune to spikes as X or some shit. Oh, that'd be amazing. There was an armor set that made you immune to spikes in previous game, and it was freaking amazing. It's like the best thing in that game. Not the last one, the X6. There's a couple of them ago. Actually, there was one an armor set in the one before that one that made you immune to spikes as well. The shadow armor was cooler than the Gaia armor. God damn it! Dickhead. Okay, there's the thing. Okay. No! I didn't notice it because I wasn't thinking about the fact, because why would there be spikes there? Oh my god! I hate instant death spikes. It's such bullshit. It's always been bullshit. It's always fucking fuck. I don't know, I said the F word too many times. Now I'm R-rated. I've been trying to be PG-13 and now I'm not. Ah, I failed. It's fine. I'm getting heated. This is a weird day of streaming. My battery is low. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so there's like spikes down here, right? Yes. Okay, good. Grand. Wonderful. Love that for me. Oh, there's some more. No. Okay. Huh. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta go up this way. Oh, come on! What the fuck is this? Wait! Oh my god, you fucking... Why is this the way that it is? Oh god, I'm sweating. This is so nerve-wracking. And because of the stupid retry system in this game, hi Zan. You come here to try and make me feel better? Thank you. I love you too. Mwah. I give you the smooches. Okay, I had to give my boy some smooches. He's a good boy most of the time. He knows I'm upset, and he came down to, like, try and make me feel better. Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, no, get bats! Okay. The insta-death spikes are just annoying because it's like... They're so punishing. It's like one little mistake and then you're dead. And it's not even like you in this game, you don't even switch to your other character when you spike die. You just... That's the end of that life. Like, it kills both of your characters if you land on the spikes. It's ridiculous. Zant, please don't get on the keyboard. I'm asking you nicely. It's also hard to see in the top left anyway because my health and shit is there. Oh, let me up. Oh, thank God. Okay, we did it. Whew, man. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, that'll make me faster. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, hang on. I gotta actually get in the pod, don't I? I remember getting in the pod before, right? Or there was no other one. It was just Buster in that. Yeah, okay. In the past, there have been moments where I've forgotten to get in the pod to actually get the item. And that was embarrassing. Okay. So that's in this state. That was the one in this stage. So now we're going to back to R&D. Yes. And we're going to save that for God's sake. Alright, so now I got some speed boots. That's good. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Who's a good boy? I love this cat. He's such a good cat. He's such a sweet boy. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hang on. I should... What? Maverick attack of coming from Central... From the Central White Environmental Center? Completely blocked off with debris. No ordinary Reploid can get through to the center. Oh, is this another one of those intermission things? Okay, so now I can do an intermission in the Central White. Alright, let's just try it out, I guess. This is just a way to grind for money, basically. Going with the 0 again. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Destroy the debris blocking the path to the center. Okay. Yeah, these are just like ways to grind for more metal, which is all well and good. I'm gonna be doing a bit of that in between streams. The heck? Okay, that's difficult. It's fine. See, I don't mind these kinds of stages as, like, extras like this on the side. This is fine. Whoa, that was a butt ton. Those purple ones are a lot. Oh yeah, I think SBS mentioned, or someone, it was SBS or Cordy, I think that probably SBS mentioned earlier that the purple ones are worth like 500 or something. Oh yeah, okay, well this one is better to farm in than the other one then. So I just got 1,700 out of that one. That's pretty good. Alright, great. So, let's see. I'm gonna chip dev. Another couple of those. Prickle barrier. Great. I like how it's called the prickle barrier. Fantastic. Alright, save. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Stage select. Okay, so let me see here. So Dynasty. There's nothing else in... Yeah, okay, there's not one in that one. That makes sense. I got the one in that one. I can't get that one until I get the Shining Ray, whatever that is. Okay, so let's try another level then. That's going to be like another 2 levels before we get the Shining Ray. So maybe we can get that later. But for now, we're going to Bamboo Pandemonium. I mean, that's obviously the panda. Obviously. In Booster Forest. He's weak to fire. Okay. Let's go ahead and use X, of course, and 0. Aaliyah. Hang on, is X not wearing his stuff, though? What's going on? Why is X not wearing his gear? What? What?
Now it's just full of old rockets. What could a Maverick possibly want here?
Hang on, can I go? Why was he not wearing his gear? I'm confused. Why does he not have his armor on? What's the deal? Stage select. Oh, there it is. I was confused for a second there. Yeah, so I need to select that. Okay, so I can still use like regular X, but obviously I'm going to use this version. And we'll bring 0. Okay, there we go. I was confused for a second there. There we go. That's better.
This facility was used for space research before the orbital elevator was built. Now it's just full of old rockets. What could a Maverick possibly want here?
Okay. Whoa! Okay, that's his new charge beam. Alright, fair enough. Okay, well I can't break those with it.
X, can you hear me?
What's up? Containers laying around that will explode if you get too close. Cause big damage. Get out of the... Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, get wrecked, you big nerd. Okay. Oh, ow. Ooh, right armor. Alright, here we go. That's the business right here. Ha! Okay. Huh. Hang on, get up. There we go. There we go. Hang on. Huh. Oh. There we go. There we go. I knew that looked like an elevator. Ha! Yes! Get wrecked, metals. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Great. Get out of here. Nice. Okay, I can punch those and they're out of range. This thing also has a gun, so that's good. Okay. Huh. Oh, careful. Huh. No! Oh, crap. Okay, I lost the armor. That's fine. Okay, we're fine. That's probably death down there. Oh god, hello. There we go. Oh god, oh there's so many. Oh, it expects me to have the ride armor here and I don't. Oh, it expects me to have the ride armor there and I didn't. I managed to drop it down a hole. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Gonna be something hidden in this stage somewhere too. The heck? He like disappeared when he air dashes? I think that's a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Hello? I guess we're going down, maybe? Unless there's anything over here. And there's spikes there, so can't exactly get up that way. I guess we gotta go down. Yeah. Oh. Maybe I think I might need the ride armor to break that open there. Ooh, that looks like somewhere I could potentially go down if I had a way to squeeze under. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like I could probably go up top if I had the ride armor. Ugh. Well, I guess we're going in here now. Alright. This level wasn't so bad. This one wasn't that bad. Oh, hey, Vile again. I'm pretty sure if I don't kill him, then then I'm not gonna have another chance. So I'm just gonna give this a good try and like actually use my items and stuff. Maybe I'll actually get him.
The world as you know it, Mavericks, kiss it all goodbye.
Huh.
Mayhem, doom, and destruction. That's what we were built for.
Ah.
Go for it. Run.
He doesn't have a health bar either. I guess because he's a mini-boss, technically. Wow. God, he's tough. Oh, I actually managed to beat him. Wow, okay. Jeez. That wasn't exactly definitive, he just kind of like ran away. Oh, okay. Oh, crap! Ah! A fool! I knew that was going to be a bottomless pit because of the blackness beneath, and I still managed to fall. At least there was a checkpoint there. That's fine. I should be using Zero here so you can double jump. Oh! Oh, jeez. Explosions. God, I don't like how it screamed. Ah! Damn it! Okay. Looks like there's stuff in the background there. Oh, how's that supposed to work? Maybe if I took the, maybe if I took the route with the machine, I'd be in the background there grabbing that stuff. Oh, come on. That was cheap. That was cheap as hell. You're really gonna put a bottomless pit right there? Why that was super cheap. That sucked. That was so lame. These bottomless pits are dumb. Okay. Ah, God. Explosions. I want to be in the background there where all the good stuff is. Instead, I'm like dealing with these freaking explosions. Okay. Ah, God. Oh, God. Okay, okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Power type Reploid possesses incredible attack strength. Okay. Is everything good down here, or just nonsense? Nope, nothing. Okay. Okay, so this guy was weak to the... What did I get last time? The fire, that's right. Okay. Let's give it a try. Is this where he is? I guess so.
Warning. Warning. Did you know that the earliest form of rocketry was missiles used for war?
I was not expecting that to be the voice to come out of him. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that to be his voice.
Destructive inventions like that are what has brought the world to its current state.
Is that what you Mavericks believe? What Sigma believes? But that's...
I know what you're going to say. You think that idea to be maverick, don't you? That's why we are forced to fight, you see?
Alright. He didn't like that. Ugh. Okay, okay. Okay, I think now that I've got like the weapon power-ups and stuff, the boss fights are not going to be nearly as bad having the armor pieces that I got. I think I kind of got this in the bag now. Yeah, like that guy was not... That guy was not a big deal. I mean, because I had his weakness, obviously. But, yeah, that level was not as bad as some of the other ones here. And we got a Triforce fragment. Or just a big pile of money, really. Time to go home. Green Spinner. Yodan Totsu. Blast Launcher. Alright, great. So we'll do another save there.
That looked like a hard fight, but there was never any doubt.
Had you excited? Oh, what happened? What did I do? Always happy to get you excited, Silver. Do a save. Okay, great. Oh, the Triforce. Yeah, they really do, like, it really does drop down like that. It reminds me of, like, Zelda 1, where you got a piece of the Triforce after every level. But yeah, it's like the freaking triangle thing coming down. Let's see here. So, next one is Optic Sunflower. It just says, don't take X's red boots into the stage. Okay, we'll try not to do that then. I don't think I have the red ones. I think I have the blue ones. Let's see. Was there anything in that stage I could get now, potentially? That last one was... Oh.
I've suspected as much ever since Biles showed up.
Whoever's behind it, they were most certainly after Lumine and the orbital elevator. There are some dark forces at work behind the scenes here. I'll continue my analysis.
I hope you uncover something. By the way, I noticed a Reploid copying Sigma's body back at the orbital elevator. Could that be connected in some way to them going Maverick?
I doubt it. Theoretically, there's no danger in copying others' bodies. X, you fought Sigma bodies before, so you know how tough their design is.
Yeah, a bunch, actually.
I suppose all I can do now is continue taking care of the Mavericks and collecting data.
Alright. So yeah, that one was Booster Forest, so... Let's see. Okay, apparently there's a... I can get the other foot parts in there, which are not recommended for the next level we're going to do anyway, but I want to try and get all the parts that I can. I want to try and get all the different partsy worts. Okay, so apparently in this one is after I get the ride armor and raise it up. Oh, and then air dash to the left and jump out to clear the spikes, apparently. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure out what it's talking about. But yeah, there's an armor piece in this stage that I can apparently get after I elevate the ride armor, which was right here, was it? I don't think this is the section. I think there must be another one. Okay, I think I need to get it, like, through this section. And then use it in, like, the next section to get something. I think there's another elevator I need to... Ow. I think there's another... I need to get it to another elevator. There we go. There we go. Okay, stay out of the range of that. Very good. Okay. Let's try and be relatively careful here. I think that might be where I lost it before. No, it was around. No! God damn it! I lost it again the same way. Alright, let's try and, like, get ahead to at least see where I need to bring it. Oops. It's a hell of a death sound. Well, I definitely need to get it through that door. Okay. Well, that's the second time I've managed to lose it in the same spot, so I'm great at this. In we go. Okay. We go. Up. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay, no, get off the thing. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's be careful. We should be good from here. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Need to get it to another elevator. Okay. Get out of here. To make more use of the gun. Yes. Give me all of the money. So much money. Okay.
Here's some information.
Visual data nearby. Yes, this is the spot. Okay. Okay. Be careful. Okay. Okay. So, apparently... Okay, I think I understand how to do it. Can I bring the thing back down? Yes, thank God. Thank God I can try again. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, yes! Okay. I did it.
Thought something like this might happen someday, so I've prepared parts for you. This time I've got foot parts eye for you to try. Equip this part to jump much higher than usual. Equip this new ability.
Okay. That does sound better in general, but apparently it's not recommended for the next stage, so I won't equip it there. I don't know why that is, but I assume we'll find out. It must be important because it, like, on the guide that just says the level order, like, where it says that next level, it says don't have the red feet parts. Okay, great. So, is this... Okay, let me see if I can get to, like, the end of this with the ride armor, and just to see where I get with it. And if it does, like, unlock another area where I get, like, more stuff, you know? Oh, that makes this go down.
Here's some information.
Okay, so, okay, now I can go this way, which I couldn't before. Got it. This is a ride armor only thing. Okay, I see. Get, what? Okay, that was weird. No! Oh, I fucked up. Alright, it's fine. It would have just been for more money and stuff, which I'm going to grind between streams anyway, so whatever. What's up, bud? Alright, let's go back to the lab. I got the parts there, that's good. Those are going to be useful in general, being able to jump higher. Hi, Zan. How you doing? Oh, careful. Stay there. Let's see here. Already got that. Careful. I'm gonna get the super recover for X. That seems to make sense. Spike Walker, that's not too expensive. We'll get that. Chain combo, because why not? Sure. Just keep upgrading X. Obviously, you know, he's going to be my main boy, so I'm going to want to have him as upgraded as possible. Okay, cool. So we'll save that. That's great. I'm telling you, the somber save music just reminds me of Resident Evil every time. Okay, fantastic. So now, stage select again. There's only 3 more bosses, huh? So, Troya base. Is that the next one, I think? So the next one is... Oh, where am I? Yeah, Optic Sunflower. That, I mean, that's got to be that one, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. And the game said, or sorry, the guide here says, don't take the red boots. There's probably going to be spikes and crap around or something. Alright, so we'll do the blue boots then. Invincible dashing. Interesting. That sounds good in general. Then we'll take Zero, because why not? Gotta take my main boy, Zero. Fabulous.
Ready. You'll have to complete training sessions for each area in order to move on. The next area may change depending on how well you've completed the previous one.
Very good. This is similar to, I don't remember what stage it was, but there was something like this in... Oh! Okay, that's not what I thought it was going to be. We're just going to go back to the lab. We're going to take that from the top. We're going to go ahead and take that from the top.
Good job out there.
Blue legs, yeah.
Let's do it.
You know what? I'm going to take Lair.
I'll give it a shot.
I like Lair. Lair's cool. And if I'm just trying to, like, beat the stage, then Lair is the one that's going to give me tips about bosses and crap.
Ready.
Zant, what are you doing? Don't yank on my shit. I swear. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get. Okay. Hang on. This is, like, poking the wrong way. There we go. That's better. Ah. Okay,
It's programmed so that you must clear each area in order to progress to the next.
total waifu material. Lair. Okay. Okay, do I just need to, like, kill these guys? Looks like it. Looks like I can do pretty good with Zero here. Oh god. Do I like the buzzing of flies to him? He is Vigo. I am Vigo. Scourge of Carpathia, Shadow of Moldavia. Moldavia? Whatever. That's a real place. I shouldn't whatever that. Get back here, you! Oh, I missed one. Okay. Was that good? Was that bad? I think I did good. I only missed one. Huh. Okay. Okay. What is this? Okay. I guess I'm doing good. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going and we'll see where we wind up. Oh god. What? Oh, come on, stupid. Oh, fuck. Ah. Alright, retry, whatever.
Ready. Let's switch. Got this one.
Also, dang it, I already said F word a couple of times tonight. I try to limit it to once per stream so I can keep it technically PG-13. I failed that tonight. That I tend to fail when we're playing Mega Man games, to be fair. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Silver. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. I failed you. Let's see. I'm trying to keep my eye open for where the bonus thing, the extra armor piece could potentially be in here. But I don't know. Also, this is not the kind of stage I expected out of the sunflower dude. Oh god. Crap. God. There we go. Okay. I can't tell if the game thinks I'm doing well or not. Oh, that looks like there's something over there. That looks like where it probably is. There we go. Yeah. Oh, what? Okay, how? Alright, I'm just going to look at the guide and see what it says, because I found it. I just don't know how to open it. This is called Troya Base? Is that what this one is? Gravity weapon. I don't think I have the gravity weapon. Wait, what is the gravity weapon? Oh, gravity's going to be the last one I get. Okay, so this one's not going to be hard to get, but we'll have to get it later when I've got the last dude beaten. Alright, cool. At least that one's not hard to find. It's not going to be that tough to get back here, I don't think. So I think the only thing that changes about the layout in this is like these sections here. Oh, what? Come on. What is... Okay, fine. Fine. Be that way. Retry. Whatever. Oh. Okay, how am I... What am I doing? Okay, how am I making this? What is... This is like that bullshit near the end of X6. It's exactly what it is. Okay, no, that's not how I do it. Oh god, this is stupid. Why is it a bottomless pit? Oh, no, God, I miss. How did I hate. Ugh. Why is this? Just why? Just why is this room? Why? I can't. I just panicked. I panicked. God dang it. Oh, that sucks. Are you serious with that? Okay, apparently I need to bring... I don't know if I need, but I'm going to bring Axel in there. That's an Axel one for sure. Oh, that sucked. Okay. That would be so much easier with Axel. Because he can do, like, the stupid floating thing. Oh, what is it now? Inferno Disposal Center. Okay, so there's a extra thing in there. There's an intermission in Inferno. Well, let's go in there. Let's go see... What am I doing? See how far down the hole goes. Oh, I guess that's all there is to that one. Alright, fair enough. So I should have picked 0 for this one. Would have been smart. Okay. Okay, this is not as bad as, like, the actual level. These intermissions usually aren't. I think the snow one gave me more money, though. This one is not bad, but the snow one might be better for farming. I got like 1,700 when I did that one. This one is not particularly interesting either. It's fine. Alright, well, that's the end of that. At least they do give you those little, like, intermission things that you can farm money off of. That's not bad. Okay.
Good job out there. You should head to the lab for me.
Okay, I want to try to take Axel into this stage and see if I can do it. But this might be the last attempt here. This is getting late. I have gone like significantly later than I normally do. God, I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure looking at this guy's intro. Okay, let's try this again.
This place was originally its program.
Okay, okay. Kamehameha! Missed one. Oh, I think I might have got it. There we go. Okay. $57, not bad. I think I got 59 last time. I think so. I think that's what I got. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Should have got that money up there. What a fool. There we go. Okay. Money. Won't someone save me from all of the money? Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, I survived. Thought I was gonna die. There we go. Whew. Okie dokie. Yeah, the weird thing about switching back and forth between, like, the characters in this game is how, they have, like, different movement options. So, like, remembering when I do and don't have a double jump is a whole thing. There we go. Okay, this is the bullshit. There we go. Yeah, I can just skip that with Axel. God, you're so boned without Axel in that room. It's such nonsense. I'm sure you can do it, but screw it. Okay. And at least I don't need to do that room to come back and get the armor piece. The armor piece is before that room. Okay, this is another Axel thing, I think. I think Zero would also be able to do this, but... God, this sucks. Okay, hang on. Oh, trying to maneuver this. Oh God, I'm all tensed up with this. Oh God. How do I do this? Oh, why do... Oh, God. Why I need 0 for this? But I need Axel for the other room. But I want X because boss. Ah, God damn it. I couldn't make it across that way. Okay, fine. I just had to try. Oh, God, I'm sweaty. This sucks. Oh, this sucks. Okay, apparently Axel is not good for this, actually. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. This room is why they didn't want me to have the red leg parts, I bet. That'd be impossible with those. Oh, I'm sweaty. Okay. Huh. What? What is this? Oh! What? Oh! Okay, I used up one of my spike protections. Or my only spike protection for this round. Okay. What? The gun. I gotta hit the gun. Okay, understood. There we go. Okay. Now it's got a flamethrower. No, I just need to keep hitting the thing. Okay. Need to keep hitting the body of it. The body. Crap. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Got it. Oh, man. Oh, nope. We're not done yet. He's still got his freaking Wily pod or whatever. Where is he? There we go. There we go, finally. Holy crap. Whew, tough one. Ugh. Yeah, at least the parts in this level that I need to redo for the, to get the armor piece are not that bad. All the tough stuff is after that. Okay, cool.
X, can you hear me?
What's up? Management program of the training area is called Helios after the sun. Detected the energy used by Helios in the target. Apparently the target can alter its surroundings. Try to use the environment to its advantage. Be careful. Okay, so you are weak to what? Green spinner, blast launcher. Okay. The green power.
Warning. Warning.
Okay, what do we got?
X, since you've made it this far, you must have figured it out.
Oh, he's fabulous.
You must have an inkling as to what we're after here.
You Mavericks, you're under Sigma's control, aren't you?
No one can control us. You old models cannot even begin to comprehend my masters, our greatness.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh my god. It's a big missile. Ha! Nice. Oh wow, the Buster upgrade is, oh god, pretty strong. Free me. Oh, I got this fight. This one doesn't seem that bad. Oh god. Oh, is that the satellite from X5, I think it was? Well, that one crashed, didn't it? No, that was a space station, not a satellite. Gotcha, nice. I didn't even need any, didn't need to retry on the boss fight, and I did first try, and I didn't need to use any items. Even the sound effect when that triangle comes down, it sounds like a Zelda sound effect. Ray gun, shining ray. Ten Shoha. Alright, nice, that was good. Okay. So now, before we end off, it's getting late now. Oh god, it's really late. Okay, so before I end off, I'm going to save here. Last thing I want to do is I want to try and get that other armor piece in the snow level and just be done with that.
Good work out there, X. Zero looked awfully down in the dumps.
Oh, are you worried about him, Lair?
No, not really. As an operator, I'm just concerned about the overall welfare of the team.
She's got such a crush on Zero.
Zero's been used before by Sigma to create a virus. He's upset that his data was used in an attempt to destroy the world.
Oh my. Poor Zero.
He shouldn't blame himself. The problem's already been solved anyway.
Yeah, I definitely need to get a new capture card. You can hear how the sound messes up on this one when when I turned it up to like try and listen to the dialogue.
It seems Sigma may be involved in this new threat as well. Zero wants to take care of him for good this time. So do I.
So annoying that Windows Update caused this initially. Freaking broke my capture card's audio. I don't even know how that works, but apparently it happened. So we're going to do the mission. Zero, or X rather. I guess I'll do the red one. So far the red ones are the one I'm vibing with, but I've only got one blue one, so I guess we'll see how that goes. I need a 0 for this, I think, to get the thing. Let's see here. Oh, the rare metals don't appear on easy mode. I misread this. I thought they do appear on easy mode. Apparently there's stuff I can get in the levels. I'll worry about that next time. Let's see. Yeah, I misread this. The rare metals don't appear in easy mode, but you can build them from, like, the start. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I need 0 to get this one. Alright, well, maybe we'll worry about getting some of those next time. Okay, so apparently there are other objects in the game to get. The guide just has them in a separate section from the capsule parts. Let's see here. And Palette is the one that tells me about, like, hidden areas and stuff. Alright, let's see if I can get it this time. I've got healing items, right? Yes. I guess what we'll do next time is I'll see if I can get this capsule part, this weapon part tonight, or whatever it is, armor part. And then next week, we'll try to do the last 2 levels, and then go around collecting other stuff in the game. Or maybe I'll check the, see what we can get there first. I'll probably do the levels first. I don't know. We'll decide that when we get there. But we'll end up doing both. And, like, try to fully prepare for the final areas in this one. But in the meantime, in between streams, I'm going to do a bunch of farming to like, level up the characters. So we shouldn't have too much trouble beating those last 2 levels, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Good, good, good. Whew. And yeah, tonight I'm gonna look into see if any how much it would be to get a replacement capture card that hopefully works a bit better. This one is not bad, but well, it's kind of bad. Like I said, if Windows wasn't such a frickin' bell end, that's the thing that really grinds my gears about it, is that it did work perfectly fine for a long time. But of course, Windows is the thing that needs to be a frickin' dong about it. Oh well, c'est la vie. I'll see if I can get this, then I'm going to get myself some pizza. This was a long stream. I was not expecting to go with... Yeah, I was not expecting to go this long, but here we are. Okay, that's that. Oh well, it's good. Gives us a good start into this game. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it next time or not, but we'll give it a good old college go. Give it a good try. We very well might, if I do enough farming in between streams to, like, really power everything up, then we very well might finish it next time. I don't know. We'll find out, of course. But tomorrow, I'll mention this now, tomorrow, as I said before, we're going to be playing Marvel Superhero Squad, the Infinity Gauntlet for the Xbox 360. Sequel to the Marvel Superhero Squad game that we played before, the Wii one. Well, I mean, based off the same show anyway. I don't know if this is the same devs or not. We'll see how that one is, because the Wii one was kind of painful, but playing a newer one on 360, maybe it'll be better? I don't know. Or maybe it'll just be a dumb kids game. That one should be a short one as well, so we should be able to beat that one in one go. And also, it has been suggested by some people that perhaps I should play a Souls game at some point. And so, perhaps next week we might, you know, I'm thinking we might, like, alternate the Marvel games a little bit. Like, put something in between them. Like, play a Marvel game and then... What? Are you frickin' serious, you stupid game? That was nonsense. That was BS. Maybe I should see if I can get a proper upscaler first, because if I'm gonna play something on the PS3 in order to not have the HDCP and be able to capture it, I need to go through, well, the way I've been doing it, I haven't really streamed PS3 games yet, but the way I planned on doing it was just using the RGB cables and going through an upscaler into my capture card. I do have an old upscaler, so maybe I should try and get a new one of those as well first. Although the upscaler I've used that on like the Wii and stuff like that, and it works reasonably fine there, so. Anyway, that's all to say that we may or may not be doing a non-Marvel game on Sunday next weekend, if I do decide to play. Because the suggestion was Dark Souls, which I do own for the Xbox 360. But I also own the previous title, Demon Souls, on PS3. So, we may or may not be playing Demon Souls some point in the following weeks. And checking that out. So I've never played Demon Souls. But I have a copy of it for PS3. So we could see how that goes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, can I beat this stupid thing now? I think I managed to hit it there. Okay, okay. Keep hitting the damn thing. Okay. Trying really hard, like, make this happen for me. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, now I can get that part. Okay. Alright, fantastic. And there's a medal nearby that I can see if I can get in this level too. Let's see, so, yeah, up here. Yes. So apparently with this, I can use the Shining Ray. Okay, that's what opens it up.
X, I thought something like this might happen. This time, this part will increase your weapon's charge speed when equipped.
That's pretty good.
This new ability
Increases charge speed, I'll take that. That combined with like the better buster is pretty good.
I hope this is the last time.
Okay. And apparently, if I go, huh! Okay. Apparently if I like, ugh. Can I do that? Hang on. Fuck. I don't know if I can get across here with the Zero. Would I need to do this with Axel, maybe? Doesn't seem like I can make that jump. Apparently there's something on top of that over there, but I don't know if I can do that. Huh. Let me look at the guide again here. Alright, I'm just not going to worry about that then. Although, hang on. Hang on a second. I just saw something here. Let's go to the lab and save, first off.
Nice work out there. Take a well-earned break.
Let's save, first things first. Okay. Okay, and hang on. Stage select, Metal Valley. Is that the first one we did? Apparently there's one here that'll give us a discount on chip stuff. A rare metal? There's a life bottle in here as well, apparently? I need to see what's going on here. If it's this stuff I can actually get. Come across a skeleton, climb on top of the bone, see a rare metal hanging in the air. Okay. See a skeleton. Near the beginning. Oh, yeah, the... Frick. Oh. Frick. Okay. I should have switched to 0 so I could jump on top of it. Ugh, god damn it. Okay, that's a life bottle, apparently?
Good job out there. You should head to the lab for maintenance.
Okay, hang on. Stage select. Try this again. Oh, let's start with 0. He's the one with the jump. So let's just get 0 and Axel, because they're the ones with the mobility. Okay. I was expecting like a person skeleton, but it was the, yeah, the dinosaur thing.
You found a rare metal.
Hey, that's the first one of these we managed to find.
Be sure to stop by the lab when you get back to the hunter base.
Okay. And apparently activate the crane in the middle of the stage before the robot jumps and lands on the switch. Go to the far right. Okay, so I need to, like, activate the crane before it hits the switch. Where's the switch? Let's see. I'm assuming it'll be a button that I can see. Oh god. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That one. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. I understand. Okay, okay. Crap. Crap. There we go.
I'm picking up a strong signal from a large-scale mechanolite there. Chase it down. You
Okay, so now that I've activated this, the thing, I can go over here. Oh, what? Hang on, what? I'm confused. Aha! Aha! Okay. There it is.
You found a rare metal. With it, you can make a new chip.
Okay, so that's a double barrier.
Be sure to stop by the lab when you get back to...
After the giant robot, indentation. An indentation in the ground that was covered up before. Place a fully charged crystal wall in there. Oh, I guess I need to use X in order to do that, because he's the one that has crystal wall. Heck. Okay. Maybe I'll try that now. I feel like I should try and get the chip discount thing before I,
Welcome back. The rare metal you found has been made into a new... Rare metals contain powerful properties that are perfect for chip making. If you manage to find a rare metal, be sure to bring it to the lab as soon as you can.
Okay. So now I can make... Oh, now I can make life bottle fulls. Okay. Okay, interesting. Ah, and I can buy double barrier for 0. Wait, can only 0 use it? Because... Hang on. Because he was the one that got it? That wouldn't make sense. What? How does that work? Or is that just like a 0 one? The double barrier is double barrier just a 0 thing? I don't know. I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let's see here. I have to assume they'd all be able to get it. Maybe I need to like collect it again with someone else in order for them to have it? I don't know. I don't know how that's supposed to work. You know, I'm going to go back into that stage again anyway. With... I might as well take X. He's got the jump higher boots, yes. Take X and Axel this time around. I don't really need any navigation here. Yeah, we'll see if I can get the chip discount one, because that would make sense for me to try and get tonight. So when I'm farming in between streams, I can like afford everything a lot easier. I don't know how much of a discount it is, but I guess we'll see. I'll also just see if I can grab the, I doubt it, but I'll see if I can grab the other one with, like, X as well, for example, the double barrier. Yeah, that moves that around. Great. So let's do that again. An indentation in the ground that was covered up before. Place a fully charged crystal wall there. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, an indentation in the ground. Oh, frick. Actually, it was Axel that grabbed it, wasn't it? Yeah, Axel was the one that grabbed the double barrier. Okay, so it must just be a 0 item. Okay, indentation in the ground. That's what I'm looking for. That was covered up before. Not this, is it? What one is the... What was it I'm using? The crystal wall. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, apparently it doesn't work in there. That's not the one. I was going to say, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Okay. This one here, maybe? Oh, wow. That was well hidden. I would never in a million years have found that on my own. I never in my life would find that. That was ridiculous. Hey, look, that level is 100% done. I like how there's percentage marks on the stages. Actually, that's good. That's helpful. That means I don't need to, like, meticulously write everything down. Okay, so we'll save that there. Then we'll go back to the chip dev here. So things should be cheaper now, right? Is that correct? Oh, Jesus, that's 20,000 for 0. I mean, I'm going to try and farm it out anyway. Hang on. Metal discount, there it is. Chip gives you discounts on the amounts of metals needed to develop new chips. Okay, we'll get that then. Okay, now it's 18,000 instead of 20. Perfect. Well, that does help, I suppose. All right, well, this is where we're gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna try and do some farming in between now and next week, so that when we tackle this again, we can hit the ground running. And yeah, okay, so those rare metals, those are things I can get. I misread the guide before. But yeah, so next week when we jump back into this, we're going to yeah, dive into those. We'll try to finish the last 2 stages. We'll try and 100% all of them and get all the items that we missed. Let's see. See if there's anyone online that we want to raid right now. Let's see. Yeah, I know there's not a lot of us here, so... Let's see here. But I mean, I'm gonna go over there anyway, so I might as well send you guys with me. You know, if I'm gonna go over there anyway, we might as well make an entrance. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Queen Pib. Put my raid command into the chat. You know the standard rules. Copy and paste Nightbot's message. If you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you are not subscribed, you can unlock those emotes with channel points, or you can just yell Mary Raid and use whatever similar emotes you would like to use. Speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid, because doing so will give you a little boost in those. And yell Mary Raid when we get in there, because it makes the raid look nice and big. It makes me look super cool. Who doesn't want to look cool? So, I'm going to get this raid going, then I'm going to get myself some pizza. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play some Marvel Superhero Squad, the Infinity Gauntlet for the Xbox 360. I hope to see you guys then. So until next time, true believers. Oh, where am I looking? Where's the camera? Until next time, Excelsior!